Hello. Okay, we should be live on YouTube now. Awesome. If anyone can quickly just confirm for me the YouTube is good, you should see the stream. It should just be everything normal, I think. Right, should be. Let's do release candidate. Oh, I gotta do another update shit. Should be okay. Give me a thumbs up or something in the YouTube chat. We should be good. Yeah, today's goal, by the way, for HYTALE, we're going to play a little bit. I want to build that smithy that we were working on yesterday, and then I want to do a little bit of HYTALE modding. So we're going to hop into that eventually and look at that. Besides that, I'm muted on YouTube. Is that true? That's not true. You're lying to me. Someone, is there like maybe the spray bottle? Someone spray that guy. Thank you. All right. Someone spray me or two. All right. Play. Should be good. All right. Check your chest if filler block is there when in the mention update. Okay, I will. It should be there, hopefully. Modding already. If you go to CurseForge, CurseForge currently has, on HYTALE, 1,200 projects. 1,200. And yeah, a lot of these are probably very small, but like, dude. Like, this game's cooking, dude. Like, give it 6 months, and we're going to see some very impressive mods. Right now, a lot of the mods are quite simple, and people will need a little bit... There's, like, no documentation, right? So, it's like people are very much experimenting right now, but give it a couple... give it, like, 6 months, and we're going to see some incredible stuff. No, we're not going to have digital storage in 3 days. Or 5 days, or whatever you're going to call it. You're incredibly crazy for that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think once the documentation starts growing, because I think the modding community is going to start making some sort of like universal documentation, it'll get a lot easier. But the in-game world, the in-game asset editor is like, I'm going to be editing in a item today. I'm going to make waffles in-game, and I want to make like a custom texture for it and stuff like that. I got to figure out how to use like Blockbench and stuff. It'll be a good like test for how everything works and how to make a pack. Once I figure out that kind of stuff, then it's going to be about just sheer, like, brute forcing the code. In-game asset editor? Yeah, it's very cool. I'll show you when we get to that part of modding yesterday. All right. Again, the mods I want to make, stream title? Oh, right, and game real fast. Let me change this real fast. The mods I want to make is a ARPG-style item mod, where when you craft items, they will have... modifiers like weapon damage, weapon speed, durability modifiers, stuff like that. And when you craft them, they'll be random, and you can kind of like, you can do stuff to like basically like target certain things or like whatever. I want to basically make it so item crafting is a little bit more interesting. I also think I want to make a mod that maybe there's already one that exists that fixes the durability of the pickaxe, because the pickaxe durability is about half what it should be right now, I feel. So we'll see. Okay. All right. Okay. That should be good. Let me update this. Advanced item info mod, I've been told is nice. I've seen it, yeah. All right. Mir, I'm going to spray you again, I swear to God. All right. Open anyways. That's just the fact that I was running on a pre-release. It's cool, man. They tell you that, like, watch out, like, you were on a different patch when you last joined this world. Alright. Alright, dude. Welcome back, chat. I gotta break this down and remake it. Oh, what a beautiful day. Let's go see if that other block is still there real fast. Yeah, I am in love with this game, though, man. In love with this game. Let's see if it's there. It is there. Cool. All right. Oops. So, patch came out today. They added a lot of stuff, by the way. I'll just quickly run over what they added. But basically, there is dinosaurs in Zone 4 now, which is pretty cool. Atmospheric effects for devastated lands. Area beneath volcanoes. You now use volcanic environmental effects. Fixed entity placements, textures, and interiors for the fur and villages. Removed an invisible filler block beneath the bench in a Forgotten Temple. Knockback resistance for NPCs. Fire theme NPCs and creatures should now be immune to fire damage. Crystal Earth Golem combat behavior and spin attacks have been improved. Skeletons can no longer take drowning damage. Quebecs should now be immune to environmental damage. Okay. Replace the Shaman placeholder summon animation. Okay. Proper loot tables for the Quebecs. Livestock should no longer climb on top of chicken coop. Okay. Yeah, okay. Foxes will not engage the player unless attacked. Okay. Backpacks are cheaper. Backpack base has been cheaper as well. Upgrading has been reduced for the tier workbench needed. Hide and heavy and medium. Sorry, all the hide takes less time now. You can pull from the crafting benches from twice as far away. The processing benches now display the item tooltip in the upgrade requirement panel. Okay. Raw fruit and vegetables should only grant health regen 1. Okay. Dropped items no longer get stuck on sides of blocks. Thank God. That was really annoying while mining. Torches can now be placed from the hand. So when you're mining, you can just right-click a torch and place, which is really cool. Corn now gives 1 essence of life instead of 4 when exchanging in the farming bench. It was previously misconfigured. Fully grown cauliflower pumpkin no longer drop regular seeds. Fully grown eternal crops no longer drop eternal seeds as well. When broken by hand or any tool. Weird. Wood logs now display with their respective wood type. Oh, cool. So it's no longer... Yeah, so hardwood. Okay, gotcha. Crafting recipe previously required a type of trunk. This is now displayed correctly as log. When a crafting recipe requires a specific log type, the tooltip now displays which trees can drop that type of log. Woodcutter block no longer displays dev item quality. Okay, cool. New sound effects. And a bunch of stuff as well. Just a bunch of stuff. You can now sleep like 2.5 hours earlier, which is lovely. Because you can actually sleep at a decent time now. And you don't have to wait till like it feels like middle of the night. Okay. 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 Field of view while sprinting is now limited to 160. Everything else should be better. Yeah, interaction system now handles lag spikes a lot better. Yeah, new items. Cat eye, demonic eyes, goat eye, and reptile eye. New mouth options. Yeah, there's new character customization, by the way. Lavender hair color. Reworked bangs hairstyle. Featherbound hood is now correctly showing in the supporter edition. Weapon attacks should now check for line of sight. They also did fix the, like, the daggers. You could, like, charge them and switch, and it wouldn't use energy. They fixed that now. I'm trying to think. Servers, I think, are a little bit better. And then, yeah, yes, that's the charge attacks. And then a few bug fixes here. And that's basically it. Nice little first update, honestly. I'm happy they got one out in 5 days. It's pretty cool. Is there enough to do in this game that could justify getting it? Oh, God. How many hours have I played this game now, chat? You can basically go to my my YouTube channel and add up the VODs for all of HYTALE. I think we're at, like... maybe 30 hours or like 28 hours or something. I'm kind of curious and I kind of want to see. Let me see if I can go here. Another blueprints in 10 years? I sure hope so. I'm going to go and look at my live VODs real fast. Let's see here. Live. Okay. Oh, you can't really see, can you? 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, and 5 hours and 20 minutes. Well, it's like 7.75 plus 7.25 plus 7 plus 5.4. I played 27.4 hours of this game so far. And it came out 5 days ago. So that was in 4 days. And I still feel like there's plenty of stuff to do. But again... I'm okay spending time, like, building houses and stuff, so I just play games a little bit differently, I guess, than some players. If you're looking for, like, handheld content, then no. I feel like I would wait for the game. But, yeah. If you like building and stuff, this game's got a lot to offer. Like I said, there's two... If you can differ, like, or distinctly define two types of audiences, there are people that like building Lego sets... And they like building them with the instructions, and they feel really good about that. And then there's people that like just having a box of Lego, and they like to just build with it, right? If you are in the genre of just enjoying, like, a box of Lego, and you can just build whatever, then this game is for you right now, for sure. If you like the instruction manuals, then I'd wait probably about 6 months for like a large update for the game. This really does feel like Minecraft, though, back in like the early days, when you basically had to make your own content, I guess. Okay. I'm going to be switching this over to this log, I believe, to the cedar log. I want to see what this looks like. Trying to change the aesthetic of this building a bit. Yeah. But a lot of people need their handheld. Like, they can't even imagine doing something themselves. Do you think it'll exceed faster with so many sales? I think you're underestimating how long it takes to actually make content for games, bro. Because the content they're making is going to be, like, story kind of content. Like, actual, like world-building content. That shit does take a while. It's nighttime. I gotta sleep here soon. Although I'm not taking fall damage from this. It's kind of lovely. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing the Minecraft jump thing that you don't need to do in this game. Little piggy. Alright. Alright. Isn't it nice you can sleep so early? Yeah. What's up, old king? How you doing, my man? I'm talking to YouTube chat. Look at me. Crazy. Go back and keep building. Yeah, I want to make this smithy today, and I think after I make this smithy, I'm going to work on, again, we'll make some mods. We'll see what's up. Should be nice. By the way, this is what I'm working on right now. Something a bit like that. Trying to come up with a design for this whole thing. Chop, chop. You following the AoE 2 Red Bull leaderboard? I don't even know what that is. Age of Empires? I have no clue. Yeah. Hello, Comb. How you doing, my man? I feel like I'm cheating on y'all when I look at YouTube chat, man. I can see a lot of mod devs moving over to this. A lot of mod devs kind of like quit in Minecraft. They just don't really care much anymore. I hope this, even if they don't move over to this game, I think this game will just have a lot of new mod developers, man. They, like, I just think a lot of people are interested in making mods for a game that's hype, you know, instead of a game that's been out for 15 plus years. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like Minecraft's getting a bit, not like old, but like, it's just been around for so long, and it's still good, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Making mods for the same game for 15 years straight is kind of a lot. So I think a lot of people get hyped for the new stuff. I mean, I'm hyped for the new stuff too, right? Yeah. A lot of people are interested in making mods for a game that doesn't have a horseshit API like Forge. There is no API for this game, though. That's the thing. That's the thing that actually kind of sucks right now. Like, modding for this game kind of blows. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft was very obscured. Like, there was a lot of obfuscation in it, and that's why you needed, like, MCP into Forge to be able to do much. Yeah, I thought Forge was actually good. I don't know. There will be, like, a Forge-style game for this game at some point, by the way. Or, like, Forge-style API for this game at some point. But yeah, in 6 days, absolutely not. It will not happen that fast. But eventually, we will get it. Right? We kind of need it at some point. Some Chad will make it, and that'll be awesome. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. The problem here is going to be the client in C# and the server and mods in Java. It's going to be the limit of what mods can do. Why do you think that? The C# is only for, like, the rendering side of things. So certain mods, like shaders, will probably be a little weird, but, like, I think all the content mods being in Java will be fine. I don't know if this needs to be there. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of a problem. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, let me put this in here. Whoops. Yeah, that looks lovely. Okay. Chat, let's, I want to make this area up here larger, so I'm going to do that, I guess, right now. Because, again, the goal right now is to make, like, a house up here. I want to go get those clay blocks if I can. Let me put in the stairs, actually, too, if I can. I have my, like, swatches here, by the way. So I was trying to see what I wanted to use. What we're going to use for this one, I think, is, I think this type of roof, but it's got stone, and we're using cedar, so it's like this... I can't tell. I kind of wish I had Wela as a mod. I know it's a mod that exists, but yeah. I think it's this one. Let me double check here. Let me make a cedar swatch real fast. Just like a specific one. The blue roofing would be beautiful, but it doesn't look good with what I'm trying to do. Right. I thought I made 3 of those, did I not? Oh, I just hit the 1 button, didn't I? Oh, it's red, I see. Why did I make 3 of those? Yeah, you can't recraft them either. I wish you can recraft them into other types of things. Oh, look at that. That is so lovely. That is really lovely. F7 works? Yeah, I know, but like, I think there's even a mod, though, for Wela right now. What else can we craft here? Table. Oh, the shelf is awesome too, bro. What? This is awesome. I love this. Yeah. That's like the kind of swatch I want to make. Only that seems wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'll do? Actually, for the swatch. Because I think I want to make an area for all these swatches. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay. I don't mind the red. I really don't. I think the red's okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use for this. Yeah, so some things I would love for this game. Things I think... I'm going to open up Obsidian here for this as well, and probably make a page if I can. Let me make a, like a new note here or something. Actually, we have HYTALE, right? How do you make a folder? Folder, HYTALE. Right, we have, just hit. So this here, I'll rename like farming. This here is like, I don't know, like wanted mods or something. So something I'd want is the waffle mod, which would be kind of cool. Fuck, sorry. I want like new stone textures. I feel like I'm okay with this stone pattern, but I kind of want like this to blend in together. So I might make that myself. Maybe I'll just take this texture and darken it to match this or something, which would be kind of cool. I want new stone textures. This includes like dark flagstone. And then I also want, not dark, but I want, hold on. How do I type here? Yeah. Like flagstone half blocks as well. Right? That'd be kind of cool. Because this does not have a half stone block like that. Yeah, which would be kind of nice. You can get that stone texture by using a hammer on cobblestone. What do you mean? Aaron, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Here's a Wela mod called I Spy. Hold on, let me look at this real fast. I might add this really quickly. Oh my god, it's so loud. Can you move it to the center of the screen? Yeah. Let me see here. No, that's crazy. Yeah, can you move this to the very, very center of the screen? There's config options. Top left only. I wonder if I could like open it up. I don't know how that works with Java, and if I could like change the position of it. Let me just download this. Is that possible? Like, can you open a jar? It's a zip file, right? Like, could I open that and like use it and like look at it and maybe like look at like the position they put it in and maybe change it myself? Technically, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. You can decompile it. Oh, is that what you have to do? Yeah, because Java is still compiled, right? They have their GitHub link, so maybe you can just... Yeah, maybe it's open source. Let's see here. Where is their GitHub? Gradle. Oh my god. API. This is probably it, right? Yeah. It's funny, I could probably throw this into like cloud and then tell me like how can I make this like centered on the screen. So would I just download this entire repo? Yeah, you can do it with this as well. Is there a better one? Oh, wait, there's actually a few of these. Yeah, it would definitely be in here though, for sure. You would think it would just be like this. Yeah, that's setup shit. Where's the actual, like, mod? Gradle wrapper. I'm not even sure what these, what this would be. Yeah. The compass in the middle would grief it to put it in the middle? No, it wouldn't. You put it right below it. I don't know. Resources, common UI custom. Maybe iSpy.ui. There you go. That's all you got to do is just change this. Layout left. You can probably just do center and put padding to put it below this. Right? Like entirely. Yeah, that's all you have to change is that right there. And then vertical padding, probably like 50 or something, and it would work perfectly. I have no idea how you do that, though. Like, I wouldn't even know how to download this and like, compile it or whatever. You need to change the anchor as well? What do you mean by that? Like, this is layout mode. Yeah, is the game title wrong? This is Minecraft. Okay, relax, brother. You can download it and ask Curse to compile it. Yeah, you need to set up a full dev environment to compile into a jar. Yeah, I don't really want to do that right now. I'll, Is there another one? You said that this one works pretty well? Let me see here. This one is modifiable as well, I think. Oh, is it? This one's in the top right. I don't want it in the top right. I don't know. Yeah, but like there's no like position here with configurable options. That's what I'm saying, man. Right? So like whether I use I'll download iSpy real fast though. And we'll just keep it in the top left for the time being. I actually already downloaded it. This game is really easy to add mods to. Give me a second. I know the whatever right, like we have this here. You go to this and you go to HYTALE, right? And all you got to do is go to user data and mods, and then you just drop it into here, right? Oh, it's so annoying that I have to do this for YouTube and Twitch when I do this. kind of frustrating. Yeah. So you have it here, and then all you got to do is go to Worlds, and you right-click, and then you just go boom, and you go save, and then you go click, and you're good. And that's how you add a mod. It's super simple. It's like really fast. Do you not like the curse word launcher? I just like doing it myself. So now I can see what I'm looking at in the top left corner or whatever, right? That's kind of nice. You don't have to full restart? No, not really. Yeah. You can use the hammer to change block textures. I thought the hammer just does what this bench does, right? But it just does it without having to use the bench. Am I wrong? Like, I don't think you can just make textures out of nowhere. Try it? We have tried it, though. Right? Like, I swear I've tried this before. I think you guys are saying the wrong thing here. I am almost positive you guys are saying the wrong thing here. Yeah. So, like, I have a block here, right? I can put this down. And then you're saying I can hammer this into a texture that's not available on the table? That's the same shit. It's the same stuff. Right? If I take this block, right? Which is then turned into, like, cobblestone or whatever, right? Yeah, I can do that. I get that. But then if I want to turn this into a half block, right? So then I go over here and I do half block. Right, for this one. You're telling me I can just make this? No, you guys are definitely not right. Hammer the stuff you built? Dude, all it does is cycle through the textures of this menu. It's nothing new. I don't think there's anything new with this at all. That's all right. I don't know where you're getting this information from. This is, we do a little spreading of misinformation, all right? Only works on full blocks. What? Dude, okay. We're going in circles here. We're actually going in circles. Let me keep working on this house. I'm not being stubborn. You guys are just spreading misinformation right now. I 100% promise you. Hello? They changed the way jumping works with this new patch, and it's a little bit strange. You can't vault onto a too high block, so if you like half jump, if you do like a small jump, it's really annoying. You have to hold it, and it's not... You'll get used to it, but yeah. Alright. I want to do tavern. Might need more. Yeah, we definitely need more than 60, but whatever. Which way is this going? This way. Shit. Magnet. Magnets, better with better metals. Yeah, for sure. That'd be an awesome mod. Again, these are already probably mods. Again, there's 1,000 mods already, man. By the way, if I think of a mod, I might recreate the mod just to figure out how to make that mod happen. Right? I think it'd be a very good, like, dev moment, basically. I think it's very healthy to try to recreate stuff that already exists. Because if you ever get stuck, you can look at how they do it, but, like, it's a good thing to do. Yeah. I said it earlier, I think every major mod is going to be ported from Minecraft to HYTALE. I just think it's already going to happen. Like, there probably are, most mod makers are already working on it, or someone's working on a clone. Like, every single mod is probably coming over to this game. Yeah, I'm telling you, Greg Tech might take a few minutes, chat. It's a bit of a doozy. Yeah. Yeah. Is Minecraft dead? No, it's not dead. You guys are crazy, man. I guess we can do this here, right? Maybe? Okay, and now that we have this, I don't know if I want to make it that tall. I think I'm going to bring it down one. I legitimately think people are crazy sometimes. Where's my drawing that I just made? Put this in a folder. Okay. Oh, you can't reorganize these? Mm-hmm. Oh my days. Jump scaring me. Gifter, thank you, my man. Minecraft is dead and dry. Okay, my dude. Chad, I didn't say it, alright? That's bait. Turn this up a little bit. I love building in this game, yeah. I think building in this game is actually more enjoyable than Minecraft. I'm trying to build this like almost like you build a real house. This could technically replace Minecraft. Why does it need to replace Minecraft? Why are people obsessed with this idea? It doesn't need to replace Minecraft. It's okay for this game and Minecraft to exist together, man. That is something you cannot do in Minecraft that I think this game is... Like, the movement in this game is so good. Okay. Honestly, I think if this is what the community is going to act like, I think it's going to be really annoying, honestly. If the community keeps this up, where they're, like, so determined to, like... I don't know, to be, like, I don't know, if they're this stubborn about, like, only one game existing or whatever. I hate the elitism, man. It's so dumb. It's not the HYTALE community? Yes, it is. Brother. Alright, let me look at the stairs here. It's like the people that always compare, like, Call of Duty and Battlefield, you know? Oh yeah, I meant to make this a whole thing a little bit wider as well. Whoops, I gotta redo something here. Love the ambient sounds in this game, they're so charming. I'm just trying to write down every idea I have for mods when I think of it. How do I make this larger, by the way? Like, how do I make this text larger? I'm blind. Text font size. Let's go to 20. It's better. There you go. I think mono might be smarter. Yeah. And then for the text, I'll do Ubuntu. Yeah, control scroll wheel to be able to quickly adjust it. Nice. Okay, cool. Is there a quick way to make like a list in Obsidian? Like if I wanted to make this have dots attached to it like that, how do I, is there a way to do that? There's gotta be. There's like new base, footnotes, table. Do a hyphen, then a space. There we go. How do you select multiple lines at once? Okay. It's alt-click. I'm going to convert all you guys to using Obsidian as I start using it more. It's a fucking awesome like piece of software, man. I'm telling you. Oh, God. You know nothing about Obsidian? Oh, I haven't even started using like the way to mesh things together, brother. How do I increase this size? That's got to be a thing. Interface. I don't know. Maybe I can just control scroll? No, I can't. It's like interface font is here, but I can't like adjust the interface size. Yeah, I don't know. There's like zoom level? I guess I can just do that. Might be a bit better. Okay. This whole thing just needs to move over a little bit. I say a little bit. Literally one block. See. Can I turn up the sound just a little bit? I'll turn up the ambience. Let's turn that up to there. Like I don't know if it's me or what. I have the game turned all the way up. They're just a little quiet. Maybe a sound mod to make everything a bit louder would be smarter. I probably can't even be that hard. Jump up there anyways. The torches are too loud. Are they? We have mod to reduce torch sound, right? Oh yeah. Middle mouse. click pipette. Is that pipette? Pipette? Like that? Something like that. Okay, and now we can just do this. A lot of these might get added by the devs. I know. I'm not saying I want to make them. I'm just saying that I want these mods. Or these changes. Again, I'm just playing the game and just trying to write down what changes I would like to see. Oh, God. I wonder what the dev team is doing right now. Apparently working on it, update 2. That's what Simon said. I know there's a fishing mod already. Again, I don't want to make these. This is just something that I want to go find. Waffle mode? What does that even mean? Mod idea, a headlamp? There's some sort of mod, I think, for a lamp that will follow you. I think that's a mod. I'm not sure if it's base game. Okay, it's too dark to make anything right now. Oops. Oh, man. Okay, we should be good. Chat, don't forget, I am on YouTube right now, so if you want to see this at 15,000 bitrate or at 1440p, or both, you can catch it there, by the way. I'm not allowed to link directly to my live stream, but it's just on my YouTube. Okay. Let's fix this real fast. Just rules. I can't do it because of rules. I don't want to get into it. So we're streaming sometimes, just having the same conversation like fucking 20 times in a row. Gaines, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, brother. Okay. Fixed. And I did this, by the way, so I could do this. That way it has a better area here for going up, if we wanted it, which I do. Nice. No? It does sound really cool, though, Woat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so that is gonna be that right there. Okay. This will work nicely, I feel. Oh my god. Alright. Chat, give me a second. I am going to go pee. I'll be right back, alright? I trust you guys with the stream, alright? Take over for a second here. Yeah, I'll be right back, alright, chat? See you soon. All right, dude. They don't even have a smoking emote in the YouTube chat, so they just put like a fucking cigarette emote. Oh my god. Kanta, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I gotta say that word today like 5 times. All right. Dude, I know, bro. They're adapting. Oh, okay. Need to fix his pickaxe soon. Okay, I wanna... Oh, shit, I didn't fix that. Alright. How did I forget that? Okay. I want to go get some roof tiles ready and just try out the roof, I guess. Again, I wanted to try this roof, but I'm not sure if a stone roof on a wooden building is going to make sense. Right, so I'm okay if I have to do the red roof or whatever. That's totally fine by me. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. I saw the video of it snowing in Russia, and it's like world record snow for where they live, and it's the snow is like 12 feet up, maybe even more than that, and like it's crazy to see the streets just like there's like little channels like that they've been digging through the streets to be able to walk from building to building. It's crazy, bro. It's funny because it's not even cold here where I live. Like it really isn't that bad. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the videos I'm seeing, or these are like the pictures I'm seeing right here. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. They look like this. Look at that. Look at that, man. That is crazy as well. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, that's obviously the wind bringing in snow, but that's like 10 stories of snow. That's absolutely insane. This reminds me of the Great Blizzard of 77 and 78 in the U.S., where there was 20-something feet of snow near Buffalo, like Lake Michigan and stuff. Yeah, crazy, man. Living on the 8th floor and being snowed in. Yeah, right? Yeah, does work even happen there? Imagine, like, working from home and your boss is like, you can work today, right? Surely. Yeah. Wienerstein, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Wienerstein, what does that mean? That sounds like an actual word. Yeah, I don't know. No, weird. Is Stein stone? What does Wienerstein mean in German?
In German, Wienerstein literally translates to Viennese stone. Wiener refers to something from Vienna, Wien. Stein means stone.
Oh, okay. A Viennan stone. Weird. I guess that's cool. A Stein of wieners, yeah. Yeah, Stein is stone, but Wiener is not really a word. Okay. So when they say, like, Wiener Schnitzel, it's, like, schnitzel from Vienna? That makes sense? Isn't Vienna in Austria? I guess they speak some German in Austria, right? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, all right. I wanna try making a roof. I think for my roof, what I want to do is try to make something that looks a bit like this. So we have this here, and I was looking at a flat roof. I think I want to do, like, here's the top. I think I want to do, like, vertical, and then that, and then that, or something like that, right? So it's like, I think I want to make it, like, tall. And then we'll use the 45s. And then we'll use this flat slopes. I think that'll look really good. Like a Pizza Hut, yeah. So let me just see what that looks like. I don't even know what the center of this is. I have no idea. This part, I might need to build some scaffolding on the side. This part might actually suck to make a little bit. But let's try making it with the basalt first, and then we'll see what we need after that. Pizza Hut is so good. Don't let any European hear you, bro. Can you imagine the Italians in chat? Just... Jesus. I don't know where to get more basalt from. I mean, I guess I can figure out what biome it's from. I don't remember. Guys, don't forget your Prime sub, says the YouTube chat. True. Okay, so I'm going to do like 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. Let's just start with that for now and see what that leads to. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just see. Is there not a shovel in this game? It's on my hotbar. It's like literally on my hotbar. I'm gonna build a little staircase up here, I think. Just a small little one. You paid YouTube subs yet? Soon. I'm waiting for a letter in the mail from YouTube with a PIN code on it. And then I could activate my Google AdSense. And then I could not only run ads, but I could also have memberships on YouTube, which would be really cool. Do I still play Warhammer? It's behind me, right on this table. I have a Gundam model, and then eventually we're going to do Warhammer after that. But I'm a little distracted right now with this game, so I don't know what to do. It's actually kind of a problem right now. Like, a little bit. Yeah. Godly, what's up, my man? Thanks for the tier 2 sub. That's a very rare sub, by the way, tier 2. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. All right, let's start with this on the outside edge and see if this is the right sides. All right. And I think I want this to go in at least 2, right? Yes, I'm using stone. I don't know if it's going to look good. We're going to find out. I think we even need to use 3 of these, honestly. No. That's got to be the 45-degree angle at this point. Alright, what do we think of this size of a roof? I don't know if the stone's gonna look good, man. I don't think the stone looks good. I think the angle's okay. Yeah, I think we need to make it wood and just ditch the idea of using a black roof and just go to the red roof. Let me make the other side, I think, with the other one. Looks like a Pizza Hut. Yeah, it's supposed to kind of look like that. This stone just looks really off. It would look cool if the whole building was stone, but it's not gonna be. It fits for a smithy? Kinda. Something I would love to see in this game for a mod. I'm doing this. I'm listing all the mods I want. God damn, I have too many. First off, let me close Obsidian. We don't need this. Not that. Let's go Obsidian. I want a paintable roof mod. I want to be able to paint any color roof onto any material. Does that make sense? I want to be able to change the actual roof tiles to different colors, and I want the petals to be like made into paint or something like that. Oh yeah, I also want a drag repair kit to repair item. I want to be able to drag this repair kit over this, and boom, it's fixed, right? But now you have to put it on your hotbar, activate it, then click what you want, and then it repairs it. Way too many steps, in my opinion. Just way too many. Yeah. Oh, repair kit, what do you want to call it? Like a more repair kit mod. I want there to be, like, items require certain metal kits. Like, adamantite requires an adamantite kit, but I also want to remove durability debuff or whatever. I hate that you lose, like, what is it called? Like, 10% of the max durability. I hate that. It makes no sense. But I think it should require adamantite to repair adamantite, right? Yes, I'm aware these are mods, chat. I'm aware. That's not what I'm not making this list of stuff that I want to make. I'm making this list because I want to go look for mods like this at some point. Right? I'm like this. I'm thinking of like a mod pack, essentially. Yeah, there we go. Like, I'm probably gonna make, like, a mod pack that I play with, and then people are gonna ask me, like, you know, stuff like that, or whatever. And I want to just have, like, I want to have it all ready for them. Quality of life mods. And it's not even quality of life, because some of these are actually, like fishing will be a content mod, right? Like, what do I want to see in this game right now, right? Oi! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Alright. You know what? Have that in here. Let me grab 2 of those. This last one, by the way, splitting a stack into a crafting table, I can show you real fast what I mean. If you shift right-click, you'll take half of a stack. You're not allowed to put that right into a crafting table. You have to put it over here. So it's like, I can shift right-click, I have 50, it does not click into here. I have to put it down and then shift-click it in. I don't like that. I can put the middle mouse-click pipette tool on an inventory tweaks. I think that kind of counts as that. No fence. What does that mean? No offense? Chad, is the Berries game tonight? Or is this... Like, what game is tonight, by the way? Seattle? Oh, Seahawks tonight? That is going to be a fucking great game. Holy shit. I cannot wait for that. That game is going to cook, man. And there's also the Bills game tonight as well. That'll be good, too. This is a really weird one. I think it's a bug, honestly. If you have your backpack open like this, even if it's full, and I have an open hotbar, I cannot shift-click to my hotbar. It does not work. But if I close my backpack, it does work. So there's something going on there that's not right. It's counting it as a container, I think, and that's the problem. Seahawks are number 1 in the whole league right now, right? They have like it's like 14 to something. Okay, definitely better. I think it'll look a lot nicer as well. I might get rid of some of these. The wood planks don't line up. That is so bizarre. Number 1 of the NFC, yeah. I think I might need to rotate the planks or something. They don't line up for some of these, and it's really annoying. I think if I put a hole in here, it'll look a lot better, too. I put, like, a window. Let me see. Yeah. I'm 100% Pats. Yeah, I do like the Pats, too, brother. This texture is just incorrect. It's like why is that there? Oh, it's rotated. What? It's like the flat texture here is on that instead of the vertical texture. But why would you ever use that? And this block here is literally this just block rotated. Okay. Better roofs. I'm gonna get a new keyboard tonight, I think. I've been putting it off for a while. Oh god, why is that like that? Yeah, better roofs, and then I want to be able to put a fixed texture mismatches. Yeah. What keyboard do you have now? I'm using a Keychron K2. And I think I'm gonna switch to the Wooting 80HE. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this keyboard tonight. Can I show a picture of it? Doesn't have a I don't know how to describe it. I wish I had just like a straight shot of it or whatever. I guess they don't? No way. That's the broken apart keyboard. But I think this is the keyboard I'm going to switch to. They don't just have like a picture of this keyboard. I'm kind of... There it is. Yeah, this one here. By the way, it's not like angled or whatever at the bottom. It's square. It's just like the bottom of the keyboard is angled like that, and this picture angle makes it look like that. Yeah. I like this because there's a space in between the F keys and 1 keys and over here with these and the arrow keys. Yes, I misclick them all the time on my keyboard. I've had this keyboard for over a year and a half now. I still misclick the F keys and like the insert key all the fucking time. This is $180 for this keyboard. It's very expensive. It's super expensive. Actually, the version I want is even more expensive than this because they actually have a raw zinc plate. This looks fucking crazy good. I love the idea of like a raw zinc plate, but I'm not going to spend an extra like $200 on that. So, I don't know. Bit, what's up, my man? Thanks for the Prime, my dude. Yeah, it looks so crazy cool. Yeah. Looks nice, though. Down here. Mr. Rich Guy over here. I'm gonna say this again. I know it's bait, but that's okay. Do you guys, like, not enjoy your computer? Your mouse, your keyboard, and your, what's it called? Your mouse, your keyboard, and your monitor you should spend good money on, bro. It's how you interact with your computer. I'm literally on my computer 16 hours a day. Imagine, like, not spending some of my money on it. Okay. 180 is not crazy for a keyboard. No, it's pretty expensive, but like I just don't think it's in the absolute realm of insanity. Like I wish that looked better. Some of these I think look okay. It's because I wish, honestly, I wish the overhang just didn't look like that. Like you see, those look great. Everything else looks a little strange, though. I wish these had this kind of overhang. Maybe add that to this mod, too. Fixed overhangs. I could put, like, an upside-down... Ooh, I would love a slope mod, too. Slope blocks. Yeah, for sure. The mod list grows. I can't talk. Yeah. I don't know, man. S22, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I might try putting an upside-down staircase in these and just see what that looks like. But, like, again, I can place this here. But but I can't really do much with it. I should build up with wood, because wood is easy to break down. 180 on a keyboard is nuts. There's no feature worth that. What keyboard do you have? I want to know what keyboard you have. How much money do you spend on it? Yeah. God. I wish the keyboards I wanted weren't like 180 nowadays. They're so expensive. Yeah. No, Bug, I'm literally curious what keyboard you have. No. What exact keyboard model do you have? Don't tell me 30 bucks. I want to know the exact model. Like, flip it over and look at the thing in the bottom. I want to let you know, the K400 isn't even 30 bucks, I think. I think it's even more expensive than that now. That tiny wireless Bluetooth one from is that Logitech, I think? Yeah. Yeah, K400 is such a good keyboard for, like, simple stuff, like server stuff. Dynex? Oh my god, hold on. He's got like a whole fucking serial key on this one. Now I need to... hold on, let me see here. What am I looking up, dude? Is that even a keyboard? I can't... There's no picture for it online. I'm worried that your keyboard has no picture online. There's like some data sheets and that's it. How is there no pictures for this keyboard on the entire internet? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Hold on. I don't even know what I typed in wrong here. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, Toth. I still am having trouble finding your keyboard, bro. You're not wrong, though. It's a $10 keyboard. Dude, I can't believe how difficult it is to find your keyboard. I know. Like, it's... I'm telling you, man. If you spend a little money on a keyboard, you're going to be blown away by the difference behind having, like, good mechanical switches and some nice, like, you know, nice ergonomics and stuff. I'm telling you. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, you don't even have to spend a lot of money. I think you can get away with a pretty cheap Keychron for, like, $70 to $80, maybe. The difference between, like, you're using a membrane keyboard, by the way, if you don't know. Membrane keyboards are, like, pretty garbage, I feel. They're fine. They work. But, like, if you're on your computer all day, every day, basically, like I am, right? I really think you should spend a little bit of money on a keyboard. Like, you can spend less than $100, right? But at the same time, if you're not, then I get it. Don't waste the money if you're not going to be on it a lot. Maybe you're just in Twitch chat and that's all you care about on your computer. But some of us literally are fucking mega nerds and we just sit in our offices or whatever, like in our bedrooms all day long, right? Like all day. I think if you like a hobby, you should spend money on it, man. I don't even know what hobby is free. Every hobby basically costs money besides maybe like bird watching. Even that, you probably got to buy binoculars, right? Have you seen the price of binoculars? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Ever use a 60%? Yes, I don't like them. I think spending money on a hobby is a very healthy thing. What's not healthy is living a lifestyle where you're not allowed to spend money on your hobbies because you don't have enough money to spend on that. That sucks, right? Like, you shouldn't be spending money you don't have, but, like, you should be able to live a lifestyle where you are able to spend money on hobbies. If you can't, I really hope at some point you can afford it, because your mental health will greatly improve. Even if it's like a couple $100s a year, I hope at some point you can do that. I also was a broke bitch in college, but I just went on Facebook Marketplace and I tried to find stuff for free. I went back on Craigslist, but people would give away for stuff for free if you just drove to their house. So, because they would just want to get rid of it, right? So I would like drive to people's houses and like grab their free shit and stuff. Or I would go to like liquidation events for companies. I got 12 fucking like 3 used server racks that I ran all my early game servers on for like Terraria and stuff for free from one of the Lenovo buildings that went out of business. They just gave everything away. After they were done with the sale for everything, they just basically everything was going in the trash. They were like, all right, you guys can just take whatever you want. So we got a server rack for water cooling that was kind of broken, but we fixed it for like $3 from like eBay. And then we also got a bunch of like small servers and stuff too, which was awesome. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to find like a gaming keyboard for stuff like that, but yeah. $3? Brother, let me introduce you to this thing called China and eBay. It's amazing what you can buy on there for cheap as fuck. Yeah. I own a Wooting Lecker edition. Yeah, well, I'm going to be using the Lecker switches as well. Probably the Lecker 60s, because I don't want to spend more money. Again, for this keyboard, you can see what it's like to buy it, or whatever, right? What I would like to do, like, my dream setup for this would be probably this, but with, oh god, can I go back? Like the zinc alloy in black. Whoa. I don't want zinc alloy in black. I thought they had a raw version. I guess they don't. I thought they even said they did. Right? Didn't they say they have this in like multiple different finishes? With one including zinc alloy raw? They have... I can't click on this because this is broken right now. Yeah, I thought they did. Maybe you have to buy just the frame or whatever. Yeah, but they had the Lecker 60s and 45s. It comes with the 60s, but I'd want the 45s. But they're an extra like $28. I don't think there's any reason to spend that. Why? Yeah, why is that not coming up like that? Maybe you can buy a base. Base plate. The Lecker 45V2s. Okay. There's the zinc raw. Yeah, okay, for 99. Keycaps. I don't think keycaps is too big of a deal here. I think you just go with the double shot. PBT backlit. Yeah, something like that would be fine. And then the, yeah, nice cable or whatever. Yeah, looking at $290 for a keyboard for the one I'd want. It's pretty fucking expensive. But god, that raw aluminum case, or zinc alloy case is so nice. I wonder if someone has a build with that in it. You're not going to mind the feel of raw zinc? Do your fingers touch your, like, frame at all? Ever? Mine never do. Ever. And I don't think they should. From what I heard, besides analog switches and software, the Wooting cubes are very mediocre. Everyone in chat that uses them says they are really good, but maybe they don't have experience with other ones, too. Like, I now have a lot of experience with mice, and I think my mouse is one of the best mice I've ever used, ever. And I've used, like probably close to 10 now. I use the hit scan... The fuck is it called? The hits... No, not Hyperlight. Something hit scan. My brain is turned off currently. It's hitscan.com. Oh, it is the Hyperlight. Sorry, because I'm thinking of the other one. Yeah, this one. This one is fucking awesome, dude. Like, awesome. I love it. Okay, let me finish this roof before we get distracted and I never finish it. Give me a second. I gotta... Jesus Christ. Let me make like 18 billion of these if I can real fast. I need 100 of each of these at least, I think. It's gonna be so many. Okay, maybe not 100. I also can't remake these, so I should probably be a little careful. 100's a lot. Let's do this. I feel like I need to see this with a full roof on. Why can't I do that? That seems to be a bug. Okay. We're going to... Awesome. I'm going to fix this. But I have raw meat. Yeah, some people are in love with their MMO buttons. I do not give a shit. You guys, I say you're crazy. Honestly. I know it's cool and everything, but yeah, it does not matter. MMO buttons? Yeah, they'll have like 10 buttons on the side of their mouse. And they love that shit. I could never. Yeah, if you play MMOs, they're called MMO mouse because basically they're not required, but they're super good for playing MMOs. Yeah, I was like, why want that place? He is a Final Fantasy 14 cat girl. That is not true. I'm an Aura? Alright, get it right. I'm a dragon girl. Alright. I can one-hand WoW and eat Doritos with the other hand. That's pretty base, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Is there any automation to this game? No, none. It's not a factory game yet. Let the mod makers cook, bro. Give them some time, though. They can't cook this fast. It's literally been a few days. Is HYTALE worth buying? I don't know. How much money do you make? If you're like a millionaire asking that question, then yeah, probably. If you can't afford a keyboard that's more than $10, I don't know. Probably not, bro. So if you aim at the bottom left, it seems to do this. I mean, they're asking a question that I have no context on. In general, yes, this game's worth it. But, like, I don't know, bro. Like, everyone's different. Love it, having to chop this down over and over again. Huh. It's only 20 bucks? Yep. You do not need to buy the supporter editions at all. There's, honestly, I don't think there's really a reason to. You can always upgrade later if you really love the game. Okay. I'm thinking with this... I do a, something like this. Now that's curious. I don't have a supporter code yet. I'm waiting for an email. Maybe I have it in my email right now. Let's find out. No. I'm waiting for an email for them to confirm that my creator code's good. I don't know if you can do a gable in the middle. I'm not sure. I can try. I didn't make the flat one. Oops. I don't want to spoil it and look at it just yet. No, I've not really had time to play Star Rupture yet, brother. Still love the vaulting in this game so much. Let's see here. What's up, my dude? Poiple? Is it like purple, but like spelled crazy? So close. What? Holy shit. Bro, why has no one mentioned that feature in this game yet? Like, I haven't seen any TikToks or anything with that feature. Holy crap, bro. That's gonna... I have to fix that one manually. That'd be interesting to fix. We'll see. Oops. Oh, yeah, I can't do this over here. Well, I can. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can put that in here. Oops. We'll see here, by the way. Dude Licks, thank you, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Never played Minecraft, but somehow this looks interesting. I think that's, like, the secret sauce of this game. I think a lot of people that don't really care for Minecraft are, like, looking at this game. They're like, this looks kind of fucking fun, actually. I've heard a lot of that. Well, I keep thinking it's Shift, but it's not Shift. Yeah, HYTALE is made by the team behind Hypixel. People asking why this game is programmed in Java. It's like, points at Hypixel. Awkward, but whatever. We'll have to figure this out. Probably just do that for now. Okay, so to fix this, which I'm not really sure if we can fix it, right, I think the answer would be to do something like this. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do right now. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Maybe it is possible. Because I think it understands how to adapt to it. God damn it, bro. God, I can't put that in here. It doesn't work. Why can't I put it like that? I'm a little confused. I'm not sure how else to do this. It's like almost good. It's almost really good. I think honestly it's okay. Like, I honestly think that's okay. Like, it's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not the worst, though. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get much better than that. Honestly, it looks fine. Like, I don't know what I expect. I don't expect perfection from this, though. The good is going to get, pretty much, yeah. Again, I think a mod to improve this would be cool, but also very difficult to do. Oh, I was thinking we can probably do something like this if we ever wanted to. If we don't like the overhangs like this, because maybe they're just like not our style, we can probably do this. And that would technically work as well, but I don't know. I think I'll leave it like this for now. Should be okay. Oh, did I ever fix this over here? I don't know if I did. I did, but I need to put some stuff in here. Oops. Again, I should be building with wood because it's way easier to break down in the end. Lily knew it was wrong. There we go. Okay. All right. That's not bad. That doesn't look that bad at all, actually. I think it looks kind of cute. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I think we continue. I want to do, so I'm going to do the bottom walls as stone and the top walls as, like, how do I describe it? It's going to be, I think, like clay or whatever. I can smell the Pizza Hut from here, yeah. Is that chat? I don't know. It might be chat. I think it's cute. Oops. Yeah, again, this part's awkward because, like, the way the overhang works. I can't fix it, though. There's no way to fix that. I think all overhangs should look like this, though. Like, that should be kind of like the vibe of it. All right. I'm going to regret this, but I almost want this to be one taller, but I think it doesn't need to be. I think it's okay, because we'll have, like, the ceiling. Like, we'll have the roof area up here, which I think will look good. And I can do a little loft area if I need to, but yeah. I don't want to move it up anyways. I'm a little lazy. I think this is fine the way it is. I'm just thinking about, like, if we did... I'm not going to use this block, but if we did have a wall here, and we wanted to put a window in, the windows are quite tiny. Right. Small windows. I think it looks fine. It's whatever. They have a glass shattering sound, but no glass. What the heck, man? I don't know. Okay, I want to go see how to make this... well, first off, we should figure out what kind of stone we want to use here, and I think the basalt kind of makes sense, but it doesn't have to be basalt. Right. Also, I think for this, what I'd rather do is put this in here and get half slabs. Right. And I think I'm going to do vertical half slabs. Okay, these will have to be modified. God, vertical half slabs are illegal. Wait. Chat, dare I say I'm just blocking this out right now. Don't worry too much about the aesthetic yet. We ban already? No, no. My puns are fine. You guys' puns are awful, though. Oh, this in here will probably be an internal wall, if I had to guess. So we might make that out of like something else, but yeah. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put like different things on here. I do want like windows on this at some point. We'll see here. Actually. I might need to actually keep it like that. See, this is going to be weird because I got to do stairs here for this. I'll just leave it like this for now. We might need to figure this out. See, I'll have to do... I think stairs have to go there. Hopefully the stairs work here. Might be a problem. Let's find out. Yeah, something like that. That's charming. I think from the outside, like, look at it, man. Isn't it cool? I kind of like that look. Maybe for over here, for the furnaces, even. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a good doorway, actually. But I want the doorways to have doors, and you can't put doors in here, unfortunately. It's not large enough. Okay, really fast, I want to go see what is required here to make these clay blocks. I've never found clay in this game, or I've never like looked for clay in this game, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Man, this makes this house look terrible, by the way. What the fuck? I thought that was a creeper for some reason, like running past it. Jesus. But like a blue creeper. I was like very confused. You know what? I should, yeah. So I want this here. I don't want that there. I want the furniture bench. I'm looking for these blocks, right? And I think I want like this or this. Maybe this color would look better with the red. But I need yellow clay smooth. To make yellow clay, right, I gotta find clay, which makes me think that I need to go to like a clay biome somewhere. And I'm trying to remember where the clay biome might be at. Maybe here? Let's go see if that works, actually. Let's go way over here. I gotta put some stuff away real quick. There's a creeper mod. I've seen it, and I don't like it. I heard clay is annoying to get. I don't know how annoying, though. We'll see. For sure. Yep. Alright, let's go back over here. We'll see. I'm running 2. I am also running Walia now. Actually, it's not Walia. Fuck, what's the name of the mod? I Spy is what I gotta add that to the mod list as well. In the top left, you can see what block I'm looking at. It just makes it a little bit easier to see blocks for stuff. We'll see. Yeah. Engberg, hello, my man. Thanks for the 2-month sub, my dude. Welcome back. Welcome. How the fuck is it 1 o'clock already? What the hell, man? That does not seem possible. I've seen the milk. I'm not going to milk one of the... I've seen it, bro. I've seen it. I didn't know how people are getting poop. And you... Oi! Better run, bitch. Just go see. We'll see. Dan, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I swear. I swear, chat. Just, you know, warm up games. I don't know if I've ever seen these chicken things, have I? Hello. Little chocobos. Okay, so where's this fucking clay at? Because this is not clay. Is that clay? Is this clay? Red sand. I'm looking for clay. Is that clay? That looks clay-ish. That is clay. Alright. Dude, for the fuel for the furnace, just use wood, man. It doesn't matter. I don't think it makes it faster at all. Just some fuel lasts longer. Because you can cut down trees so easily, so I just cut down a ton of trees. What does that mean, a former electrical engineering student? I was a student in school for electrical engineering. I should have said I'm formerly a electrical engineering student. Again, I got out of college in 2015, brother. It's been a decade. It's been 11 years. I just don't change my bio. Yeah, thank you. Okay. What's up with Twitch chat today, man? What's up with all the weirdos? I guess it's the weekend. The kids are out of school. I don't know. Are you a graduate, though? No, I didn't graduate. I quit college to pursue streaming. Gonna be honest, pretty good move. Again, I would like to have a degree, but, like, I'm pretty happy playing video games for a living. I'm gonna be honest. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. In college, when I quit and everything, it was like the fucking golden era for Minecraft as well. And part of the reason why I'm able to kind of just like coast on Twitch is because I basically quit college in 2015. Because at that point, like the crazy YouTube surge came over to Twitch, and I was getting like 10,000 viewers, which helped me really solidify, you know, myself as a Minecraft streamer and stuff. You didn't graduate? Why'd you put it in the bio? Because we still do a lot of stuff that has to do with engineering, bro. Dude, when you, like, go on a date or something, or you meet someone new and you talk about yourself, don't you, like, mention what you did in the past? Like, yeah, I went to college. I went to college, electrical engineering, didn't graduate, you know, then made a company, or formed a company, moved to Seattle, blah, blah. Like, isn't that, like, a normal conversation you have? If you want to, like, know a little bit about yourself? I'm not, like, lying. I never said I was a graduate or have a degree in electrical engineering. I don't know, man. Formed a shell company? No. I formed a real company, a Type C corporation that was actually fully incorporated in Seattle. If I fail at something, I don't mention it. I didn't fail at school. I was actually okay at it. I had like a 3.0 GPA. I wasn't too bad at it. I think it was like a 2.8, but still. This guy's baiting you? I don't think he's baiting me though. I'm not like angry. Oh, dude, if I would love to go back to school nowadays. I think it'd be awesome. I wish I had time for it, man. I would love to do. I would love to do Twitch streaming and school full time. I think it'd be great. I don't have time for that. I would not be able to do both. Community college? I already went to community college though. I need to get a 4-year degree, not a 2-year degree. Like my 2-year degree is done, but that's like an associate's doesn't really mean much nowadays. Like congrats, you know like basic English and math. By the way, highly suggest community college for your first 2 years of school. It's great. It's a great way to save money. The teachers are usually pretty good. You can't skip classes, so it's like really good. Yeah, I don't know. Right? It's pretty awesome. Highly recommend. Very, very good. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's up with people. I don't know. Yeah, okay, sure. Go on. Alright. You guys can't deal with him, whatever. I don't care. Chat, just know that most of these kids in chat are like probably like 14 years old and they have no idea anything in life. Don't take anyone's opinion online seriously. I'm sure he'll be back on an alt account in like 10 minutes. Chatter's younger than my Steam account. Bro, I can't wait to, like, pass down my Steam account to my nephew when I pass away. Former chatter? Why would you use former chatter if you failed at it? That's bait. Yeah, I started college last year while working 10-hour shifts, and it didn't end up going so well. Yeah, I tried streaming, like, 14 hours a day and also doing school, and I basically had to skip all my classes. I suffered through my tests, but I was able to manage them. But I literally would not stream for 2 days. I would spend 24 hours straight studying every bit of material. I read all the chapters, all the worksheets, did all the practice tests, all the quizzes, everything. And then I would go take the test. I wouldn't even sleep. I would just 24 hours before the test just cram. Then I would just regurgitate it all out onto the test. And then I would forget everything. And I would just sleep for like 15 hours. And then I would stream the next day. That's all I would do. Like, literally, that was, like, how I basically did college. Terrible way to do college. But college is not so much about learning as much as it's about proving that you can do something, basically. Like, that degree basically says, like, yeah, I have an understanding of this, like, topic, but more so, I can do, like, I can accomplish a task, essentially, right? Like, you can learn anything. Like, it doesn't matter, but, like, being able to prove that you can learn anything is, like, the whole point. Sand over there. Nice. See Josh's video of Mogul Mine? No, Mine Mogul? Yeah, I think Patty's playing that game today. That game was fun, I liked it. What are you going to school for? Oh, I think software engineering, by the way. So this is my mindset with AI and everything. I do not think developers will have the easiest time getting jobs in the future, but software engineering is like the future, I feel. You will be basically leading the AI to basically develop software. And like the higher level of stuff, I believe, is going to be very important to understand. But I do feel like the nuances of development, unless you're like full on debugging and stuff, I don't feel like it's going to be as desirable as a degree anymore, right? So I feel like software engineering and software development will is going to be kind of different things now. So I feel like if I would do it, I love software design. I love software, you know, in like developing in general. But if I had to choose a degree right now, I think software engineering is what I would do, right? What about data science? Sure, but I think data science is actually one of those fields that AI is actually going to help very much with, right? Well, I'm not going to get a degree in mathematics. A lot of people know that get computer science degrees or electrical engineering degrees. They actually get a minor in mathematics, though. In my school, it was 2 extra classes for electrical engineers to get a minor in mathematics, because you're basically taking 3 difficult classes every single semester. So, I don't know. Senior prompt engineer? Yeah, but how do you prompt engineer something that you don't... Because, like, in a larger scale, if you don't understand the actual, like the overall engineering of software, right? Yeah, my job basically switched to full-time code reviewer as a staff engineer due to AI tools. Yeah, right? Debugging's going to be a weird thing in the future, but I still think, like, when it comes to generalistic design, a lot of stuff will be done with the AI prompting in the future. All right. So, it's weird. But you still are going to have to understand the full picture, like, very much so. All right, we have clay. I need to get yellow petals, and I don't know where to get these from. I only have 40, and that's just not enough here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more petals. Put this downstairs so fast. Okay. I guess I'll sleep soon. Where would have a lot of yellow flowers? Maybe these dry bushes, actually. It's possible, right? Like these things? Because if you break them right, they might drop them. Yeah, we'll try the plains out after I sleep, I guess. Yeah. I think I just crashed my game. Yeah. See if it works. Is that the second time I've crashed from sleeping? I don't really know. I might be. How do portals work? You put one down, you can name it. You put another one down, you name that one, and then you open up the menu, and you can, like, connect to a named portal. Oops. Did they fix persistent map? It's a mod called Better Map. I highly recommend it, actually. Talking about that, let's go this way. Yeah. Not a big fan of the roof, in my opinion. Which one? On the new one? I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm not gonna redo it. I need to find yellow petals, by the way. So these are like a fire flower, but you can break them and get petals. Oh, there we go. I don't know these are yellow. Roofs in these games are always annoying as hell to do. Hello, Ram. I hope all these petals and all these flowers we're able to grow at some point. Because I feel like if we need a lot of yellow dye, it's going to be annoying. Right? There's no, like, bone meal to bone meal, like, dirt or whatever to get flowers. What do you want, bro? Anything with a farm bench yet? Yep, lots of stuff. I'm trying to get the tier 8 because I want to make the hardest item in the game, which is the farming trophy. Yeah. Loud ass fucking tree, man. This should probably be enough. 170, that'll probably do it. I just gotta make all the walls, basically. You make 2 each. Ooh, thorium. How complete is this game? Like 5%. But that 5% is solid, right? I'm lying with the 5%. It's like, I would say it's like 40% right now complete. Maybe even like 30%. It's missing like the end, like it's missing like the gameplay like drive, but the foundation is so good. It's like like the game is just very high performance, and it's just remarkably well made for how much they talked about it being janky and shit, right? But I really want to see bosses in the game. I want to see more mobs. I want to see like an actual progression chain through it and like a good drive for players that need it, right? Like the main island, right? The hub area. What I hope is there's like 5 main bosses, maybe 4 main bosses that you have to like go kill, and then you unlock like their spirits or souls or something, and that will unlock like the final boss, like the Ender Dragon that you fight. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, this is... well, they don't even have exploration... Sorry, exploration mode finished yet either, man. But I get there's going to be an adventure mode. This is a bug, by the way. It's got to be a bug. Oh, yeah, I have a bug. I got to just rejoin. I say it's very solid. Little things like this do happen. But at least the game is... Hold on, let me get in the game. I'll show you. At least the game is fucking running at 170 FPS. You can't see because the latency thing's there. Yeah, like 150 FPS right now on like really high view distance. Right, performance is fantastic, dude. I think I want a mod for auto activating. Hold on, I guess turn on. Yeah, auto turn on for furnace / cooking pot. I think if you put something into it, it should just automatically start burning it. There shouldn't even be a button there. It should just, you know, just go. Okay. For EA, it's pretty imbalanced? Where do you get that idea from? I think some of the frogs are strong, but I kind of like the balance of the game right now. Haha. Imba means good? Not where I come from. Imba always means imbalanced. That's just how we used to describe StarCraft all the way back in the day. Alright, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And let's make these times You can't recraft these either once you craft them. Okay. I kind of want to check out this one, too. I wish this color was closer to this. Imba is like 30 years old? Yeah. Imba is new kid speak? Is it really? Oh my god, chat. They're trying to reinvent our words, man. I think HYTALE... Oh, god. What? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Will HYTALE outtake Minecraft? I think HYTALE will take over the hype of Minecraft, but it will never replace Minecraft. I think people want new shit to play, and they don't want to play the same game. You know, they've been playing for 15 years at this point, right? Or actually, technically 17 years. Pretty sure Imba was a WoW term. I remember Imba from the StarCraft days, like Brood War. Which was like 1998 or some bullshit. I wish you could make these into, like, long, like wide panels or whatever. I keep trying to middle mouse click, man.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We'll see. There's a bunch of stuff we need, but we'll see here in a bit. I'm gonna... Oh, that's cute. Is it broken? So why can't I place it here? Don't know. Pickup range can be larger. I want a magnet mod. I did put that in here, right? I want a magnet mod that basically you can make a magnet starting with metal, like or copper and iron, and it will go higher and higher to be able to actually, you know, eventually adamantite, so you have a larger pickup range. I think it'd be kind of cool. Again, probably a mod already, but that's just one of the things I did want as well. Very quaint and cute. This is going to be awkward. I mean, I guess that works, doesn't it? Okay. I might put, like fences and stuff here. It's okay. Beams. Should see where we can use these. And I can't, like, do much of that because of that, so this will have to change. We'll have to figure it out. Let's see here. Someone subbed? Did I miss someone? Kami, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Again, I can do this technically, but I don't think it will look good. I love these vertical slabs, man. They're so good. All right. Let me see here. I think HYTALE's a good and playable game, but man, they have crazy expectations right now. People do. Like I said, this game was crazy overhyped. Like, stupidly overhyped. I was actually, like, a little disappointed by how overhyped it was. That's why I expected the game to be complete garbage, because people are really bad at doing that. Did we try the teleporter yet? Yeah. Oh, you mean the waystone thing? Not yet. No, I've been a little busy building. Why does that look like that? Looks like the whole thing shifted. It's just a different hue. Very strange.
Meow.
Why is that like that?
Meow.
Man, they gotta figure this out. The blocks are rotated. It's kind of strange. Can you craft these in anything? No, you can't. Wow, okay. Yeah. Nelson, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Is 20 bucks well spent? Well spent for me, yes. I've already put so many hours in this game, it's insane. I think we're over 30 hours now. Alright. You know, I have these posts, but I don't know what I can do with them. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wish they were like little nubs. I would like to put them in here. Surely I can't put this on here, right? No, that would be really cool, though. Yeah. I can't make stairs out of this, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna need to get more basalt, by the way. Dude, I feel like I'm seeing the ghost wrong. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm not really entirely sure if this works. It's a bit weird. Again, I think it looks strange, but it might be okay. Kind of depends. Okay, I need more basalt. Can we try another rock? Maybe bricks or something? So it's like it like has some sort of contrast to it. Might be okay. Where did I find basalt? I never mined enough of it when I found it, because I don't think I have any more of it anywhere. I do have 100 more. Okay, we can use that for now. Should be okay. Chat, happy weekend. Happy 3-day weekend to the US viewers. Hello. How you rotate stairs? R, the rotate button. Yeah, honestly, I think bricks will look really cool here. Let's make some of these. Needs to be smaller than that. I can do this, or does it have to go up here, I guess? I don't like it the blocks are rotated like this. It's kind of annoying. And then I gotta put, we gotta put blocks below this somehow. Oh god, I gotta get more brick blocks. I really want a block rotation mod for the slabs. It's just wrong for like all blocks. Is it supposed to be a chimney? It's gonna be a chimney. Yeah, it's gonna be. Don't worry. Again, this is a blacksmith like forge, so I'm kind of trying to do something a little bit like this. Oops. Where I have like 2 chimneys up here and stuff. How do I do this? I have an idea. Again, it doesn't need to look perfect from the inside. It needs to look good from the outside. Yeah. think I want to, like, split these in the middle here somehow. Like here, maybe? I'm not sure how I make this funnel over there, though. Maybe like this. But then that's, like, difficult to see as well. I don't know if we can do realistic smoke. I kind of have a feeling we probably can't. Shoot. I think we'll do the pipe first, and then we'll see if we can make it look realistic from the bottom, which I'm not really sure I want to do yet. Okay. See what I mean, though, dude? I feel like the people that are, like, obsessed with trying to, like, give this game, like, an identity that's not Hytale, like, oh, like, this has to be, like, the better, you know, Minecraft or something. I just feel like that's going to get super old really quickly. I kind of hope the community moves on from that mindset quickly. It's not half bad, actually. I might make this a different block in the bottom, but yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Is there a campfire or anything? Mm-mm. I wish there was. Again, that I think it would look really good. Look really good. I don't know how much better I'm going to be able to make this. I also think those need to go a little bit higher. I think. It is nifty, though. Okay. I might make these pipes up here like a darker brick color. Like after this point, going up. I might maybe even like a clay brick or something. I don't really know. Torches don't really emit smoke. Like, I can try putting one in the top of this, but I don't really think it's going to do what I want. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, yeah. Like, it makes no sense for fire to even be up here, to be fair. Is there even a campfire? Like, I know there's, like... I don't think there's campfires. There's... Like, that requires you to put fuel in it. Yeah, like nothing. You know, isn't there, like, cobwebs and stuff? Maybe I can just do my own smoke. Right. Potentially. Let me get some more stone real fast. I want to try new smooth stone. Can I play single player? Oh yeah. This game, I'm playing single player. I think it's very good. And you can also play multiplayer. That's a better question, too. Multiplayer is supported. It's a little buggy, apparently, over about 8 people. 25 for sure. But they're making it better. I think it has to do with, like, netcode and stuff. And, like, how things, like, are, like, sort of lagging. Okay, you can't technically do that. do need some torches in here. I wish you could make it brighter, but maybe there's some stuff to do with that. Game's super chill, bro. I've been playing this now, what? This is my 5th day in a row. That's fucking awesome, dude. It's so relaxing. Again, I thought I played this for 1 or 2 days. I didn't think I'd be this addicted to it. I really didn't think so. I think I want to do... I think I will do this here. So dark. I gotta put torches around. Again, I want to get better torches for sure. I feel like I don't want to use torches like this everywhere. Make lanterns? Yeah. But I have to, like, figure out what I need to make lanterns. Okay, so some of these require an axe, and some of these require a pickaxe. That's super strange. You tried the crossbow yet? No, but I've seen people use it, man. So I kind of know what it is. Like how you, like, rapid load it and stuff. Torches down and stuff. Yeah, this looks cute. I definitely need lanterns, though, for sure. Okay. Oh, I have to get the furniture bench around here. This wall? How do I want to handle this wall? I think I want to do these. There's gonna be like a work station kind of thing. Not entirely convinced I want to do this. Okay. That could be fine. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm entirely with that either. I just don't want to cover the wood fully. Maybe. I need more. I just need more stone. God, I always need more stone. For this room, it kind of makes sense to cover these up. Kind of. For the other stuff like this, I'm not entirely too sure. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's alright. Did not see the stone there. Go back to sleep. Where am I going? Holy moly, dude. It's almost 4 hours already in today's stream. Holy shit. See if they can make more industrial in Minecraft. I unironically do not want this game to be like Greg Tech. I know we love Greg Tech here, chat. I get it. I don't want this game to be Greg Tech. I want this game to be like Terraria. That's what I'm really hoping for. I know we're like Greg pilled and everything, but trust me, man. Like, this game would thrive if it had like the boss fights and because the combat and movement's already great. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that kind of stuff, but I do feel like it could be, I think Minecraft does it fine. Yeah, I think they should hyper-focus on the adventure part of this game. Even the gameplay loop is like, go out and adventure in the world and go find stuff, right? Minecraft's like, dig down, find diamonds, you have max gear, basically. I know you don't, but like, that's kind of, it's as simple as that. Alright. Okay, gonna get rid of some of these things, I think. I'm gonna start getting a better picture of what this thing looks like. Yeah, I would like to see some automation in this game in some way, so you could, like, automate potion farms and stuff like that, but... yeah. I guess it's a bit different. Making swatches fucking sucks, bro. Okay, I still need more of these, and I need more of those, and I need more of, where's the beech logs? Cedar logs, sorry. It's a ladder, fences, okay. Not sure if that's going to be enough, but I guess I'll find out here. Cute. Cute. There's literally no risk of getting sued by Minecraft. Stop it. I might take down this this mountain here. I don't know yet. Again, we gotta furnish this place in here, but like it's already looking good. So this is the workstation, and it's gonna go out here too. I was thinking of extending a roof out from here. I don't even know if I need to anymore, though. Honestly. Chat, I think I kind of cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. We might have cooked here. I think it's very quaint. I think I still might make these go up higher. Right. Remember, for furnaces like this, like the larger the actual like ducts are, the faster the draft will work because of like, I don't know, some physics, some fluid dynamics problem or whatever. But basically, it's better, right? Also, it keeps the smoke away from like going in the house or whatever too. Yeah, very cute. Oh, man. I would like to extend this pathway, like, around the house here. And then I would like to, again, I think I want to extend this over here, too, if I can. Maybe I'll make, like, a little, not a shed, but, like, a little, like, awning area over here, possibly. Maybe with a thatch roof, even. Be kind of cool. Though I like the look of this, right? Oh, yeah, we should add things to this, I feel. Like the overhangs, maybe. I'm thinking of adding a chimney onto this as well and having a thing upstairs. I think this needs a chimney. Can you make a garden? This is a smithy. I don't think there'd be a garden at a smithy, but maybe like some small vegetables or something could work in the very back, like back there. Be kind of cool. Yeah, the roof looks great. I think it's totally fine with the gabling there. Yeah, Kalel, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. A small stable with a cart. Maybe for like, yeah, some animals or something. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of workbenches and stuff, though. Right. Yeah. That might be bad. You can't put stuff on these yet, but I think soon you'll be able to. I saw a mod for, like, putting little things down or whatever. You put a torch on a table? Yeah, but I'm going to put a lantern over here. I don't think this makes a lot of sense to have this over here. You put candles? Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, is that what you said? I thought you meant torch. I think I'll put this over here. We'll see. Yeah, if you find what I'm doing right now boring, again, like, just wait for the game to get more content. I love this shit, though. This shit's awesome. Why can't I put this on here? That is bizarre. What? It's because it's on top of a half slab. Really? Huh. Very bizarre if that's true. I think that's the case why, though. Maybe I gotta make the roof, like, a full block, even though I don't really want to. Yeah, strange. Yeah, I think that's definitely a bug. Oh yeah, we definitely want some chests here. Okay, what kind of bed do I want to make? I'm gonna have to make cloth. Yeah. I think I want this hardwood bed. There is dark wood though, but I think hardwood makes more sense. I need white cloth. How to make white cloth? Okay. I wonder if you could put two beds next to each other if they combined. Probably. I want to make a lantern so I can make candles. I think I'll make some actual candles as well. There's a tavern candle. It's kind of cool. I do want a chandelier, so a few of those. We can't make like pots or whatever yet. An inkwell would be kind of cool. Cauldron could be in the kitchen. Yeah, we'll grab some tankards. We can make plates too, right? I mean, white clay is smooth. Sure, for now. Small pile of books. A wall ring. That could be really good in some of that stuff. Maybe some wooden mugs. A woodcutter block. That'd make a lot of sense. Halloween cart would be great, actually. I need some dark slabs, though. Okay. I don't know what else I really need here. Kind of cute stuff, though, not gonna lie. Maybe some more of these chests and stuff, too. Okay. Am I the only one that can't find bosses in the portals? I haven't really looked yet, actually. Okay, this makes sense for like an inkwell out here. Maybe instead of this, we put a candle down. Oh, I don't have any candles? Shoot. Well, I want to put these down here anyways. You're joking. Oh, because it's off the... Oh, man. It's off the tavern block. Okay. Well, that's not good. And, like... Okay, so I'm going to have to do, like, a beam across or something. That could be, like, a stairs, actually, I think. Oh. Shit. Fuck. What have I done? Oh, no. So that has to go there. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if that's right or not. But I think what we'll do is we will put a block across this to make it make sense, kind of. Okay, that's incorrect. See if I can just fix this real fast. Yeah. Do I have what? Actual beams? I do have beams, yeah, in some way. But, like, I don't think I can use this as I want. Because they'll look a bit like that, and yeah, it's not going to look right. Could be possible. Dude, ledge grabbing? Oh, dude, it's awesome, isn't it? What the fuck? I thought these were gonna be small plates. They're fucking huge. Why can't I see where these go? Oh, that's... You hold those. Oh, dude, you should be able to play... Oh, you can. Okay, good. I can't place these? Why? What? Is that a bug? What are we trying to build? We're not trying to. We're building a house. Or we're building a smithy right now. Kind of. God, it's fucking huge. It's not like an inn at all. It's supposed to be a smithy. Like, it's just straight up supposed to be a smithy. Again, the roof is a little fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I think those might be incorrect. I think I might have... Maybe those are correct. I might want to try to fix it slightly, but yeah. I wanted a plant pot. Isn't it possible to make those? I feel like I forgot how to make those. Let's see here. Again, I can't place this, and I don't know why. It's okay, there's a bug where you can't place stuff on the back of half slabs. That's what's going on right now. That's 100% the problem. Because I can't place them here, but I can place them on full blocks. Try control. No. Okay. But that means I could put these like here. It's a full block, isn't it? Maybe because it has a thing next to it. Yeah. Looks kind of cool. Okay. Ooh, I wonder. Can I do this and then this? No, because that won't connect, will it? No. Uh-oh. Okay, liking the game? A lot. I'm liking it a lot, man. Why can't I place that there? Again, it's confusing me right now. I don't really know why. I want some up there, too. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Again, I might make that taller, but I'm pretty happy with this. Is he still in pre-release? No, no, no. The actual patch is out now. You can just go on the full normal patch. I want to get some more... I want to go get some more, like, stations or whatever. Is the cart functional? Most of this is just decoration, brother. Oh, I want to get this at some point. I don't know what storm leather is, though. Okay. Again, this is really expensive, but I would love to get more of the lanterns. They're just so expensive, man. We need a lot of these anyways. How many did I just make? Made 10. Okay, good. This is going to be on Steam? Yeah, probably around 1.0 time, which will probably be in a while, by the way. Like, I think quite some time. Why is this not looking right? The hell? Okay. I don't have any stools. Alright. Probably have 2 of these in here, honestly. Let's see. Oh god. The stove does not give off what you're thinking about, the smoke or whatever. I'm gonna have to do smoke with like cloth or something like that. Why can I not put this here? What? Okay. Ah, I wish you can place these, man. There's definitely a bug right now where you can't place them. For sure. Random Mix is up, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub, man. This is looking cozy, Chad. This is looking cute, man. I like this a lot. Even with the few tools they have so far, you can still do a lot of customization, and I kind of love it. Yeah. I love being able to rotate stuff is super good. I thought there'd be like an end thing here. Yeah. There's no animal husbandry in the game yet, but I'm hoping to add it at some point. Because, like, you do need a lot of stuff like animal hide. And it would be nice not to have to worry about it. Oh, I thought I had one more. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I don't know if that's the way I want it to look, but I could fix this. Interesting. Okay, that's an idea, actually. Hold on. Do I have any more? I have dark wood. Let's see here. Is your base defense? I don't understand the question. The answer is no. I think the answer is no. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. I'm just not really looking at chat. I do apologize. I am kind of just in, like, the chill mode right now. wish I could place this here, but I can't. I think I need to shovel this out of the way. Okay, I think something I would like to do as well is put a window in here. Not entirely sure I want to do this, though. How do they do a window over here? Maybe do the same style of window. Not really sure. We could, yeah. Right. So it's just... Oh, I gotta get the blocks for that. Is this passive mode? No, just normal mode. How's the amount of content compared to Minecraft? I don't know. I guess not very good. You're comparing a 5-year-old game, or 5-day-year-old game to a fucking super old game. I don't know. Okay. Dude, this is cute. I think I cooked. I'm really bad at building stuff like this. And I think this is extremely charming. Again, I might make the smokestacks go up higher. I wish I could just make smoke emanate from them, man. Again, the outside area could definitely be improved, for sure. Maybe there, maybe. Again, I'm thinking possibly of pulling this wall here and having this come out. Okay, let's see here. There's no campfire. This is not Minecraft. I thought the same thing, but nah. Those tricks will not work in this game. Okay. I thought I saw some of those pre-built villages emit smoke. I can go look. I don't think they do. There is a particle system in this game. I can probably make a mod for it, honestly. Maybe I'll work on that today. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. This is so cute. Again, I think those need to be taller, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty cute, chat, not gonna lie. I think we might have cooked. The best place to get Addy? There's only one place to get Addy, and that's in Zone 4, which is like the cinder area. Yeah, I think it looks lovely, man. Not bad for a first build. Second build. Second build. I think it's pretty good. It didn't take too long, only 4 hours to make. Plus yesterday, I guess. Right? Mm-hmm. Again, I think I'll fix up the outside a little bit, too. I think the roof came out a lot better than I expected originally. I think it looks good. I like this cedar wood's one of my favorites in the game. For sure. Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back again. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to play an ad, but I'll be right back, okay? Is Zone 4 east? I found one east and west. It's just the cinder area, bro. It's pretty far away, though. Alright, I'll be right back. What was that sound? What am I hearing? Yo, what the fuck? Everyone's like chilling and like relaxed, and you're gonna fucking ruin the vibe, bro. Fucking check the room, man. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Did I cook the thumbnail, chat? Holy moly. Dude, why is it when I play an ad, the view count goes down? It's not because people leave. It literally, like, doesn't count them as viewers for, like, 5 minutes. How has Twitch not fixed that? Like, I don't understand. Right, it makes, like, no sense to me. It literally hurts Twitch's numbers when that happens. Yeah, there's a prefab spawner. I have a one too. A little thing here. It's just prefabs in the game are like a collection of blocks essentially, and that is how the world like spawns them. It should technically clean up that spawner, but it just didn't. It seems to be a bug. It's convenient for them. How is less numbers on Twitch convenient for Twitch? Right. I don't know. Because you're AFK, they dip and watch someone else? No. The viewers will come back. Whenever I play an ad, my view count will go down by a certain percentage, and then it comes right back up after like 5-10 minutes. It doesn't just... People don't just randomly leave and get replaced instantly like that. It's not how that works. Does the world keep expanding forever? I assume so. They did say the world's infinite. Alright. Does this game have cave generation? Brother, this game's cave generation is one of the best I've ever seen. It is fucking crazy how good it is. It is way better than Minecraft's, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, they're pretty epic. That is darker, right? Perfect. I wonder if I get grass to grow on this. I wish you could, like, have grass seeds or something. It feels like it never grows into some of the dirt. I don't know how to fix that. It's not even recency bias, bro. I played 16,000 hours of Minecraft. You should trust my opinion when it compares the two games. Trust me, this game's cave generation is way better. There's, like, entire biomes underground. It's wild. It reminds me of Terraria. When you go underground and there's a whole fucking, like, you know, new area. It's like, holy shit, this is wild. Okay. Again, I want to do this, like, around the edge here, if possible. And then, yeah, I kind of want to build this up. Maybe we'll do, like, a little railing on here so you don't fall off. Alright, not sure where this is going to go, but I kind of want to connect this down here, so maybe I'll do like a staircase down, and that'll lead back to my my house over there. Be kind of cool. Let me shovel this a bit. You haven't seen Vanilla Caves in a while? Yes, I have. Just because I don't stream Vanilla does not mean I don't play Vanilla. I just did like a 2-week Minecraft server with my friends a couple months ago. About a month ago. If I streamed Minecraft and didn't play Greg Tech, y'all would freak out on me. Oh, so you quit Greg Tech, did ya? Just, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna tell Greg about this. Janitor, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Would have been wild if they added natural disasters. Mod it. Learn the mod. I'm telling you, man, if you have an ambition and you want to see something in this game, why not? Go for it. Don't wait for the developers to do it. Do you need mods to fast travel home? Nope, I use my feet. run to the portal, and it's good enough. Too busy playing the game? Well, let me tell you, I think some of the best modders are the people that play the game the most. You gotta understand what you're modding, bro. Okay, I'll leave this tree here for now. I kind of want to build this up a bit. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. I guess we can see. Is there a lot of content in EA? Yeah, I think so. Again, I know I'm repeating myself a lot, chat. I'm sorry. If you are a person that likes to build Lego with the instructions, this game's not for you right now. It needs more time to cook. If you like building Lego with just like the pieces and you like just making shit, this game's for you. There's plenty of content. But like you're gonna have to figure out how to make your own fun. Like for example, I spent all day today building this tavern and I've had a fucking blast the entire day. I wonder if you can grow bushes. Kind of want to. Yeah, is it a tavern now? No, it's a smithy. It's not a tavern. The smith lives above it, but it's a smithy. If it was a tavern, it'd have like a whole area downstairs. Like this would be double layered. Like for sure. You called it a tavern? Oh fuck. Misinput. That one's on me. Can't wait to play this in my mid-30s when it comes to console. I found the upset Riot employee. One of the reasons that Riot was, like, I think fired the team for this game is because they wanted this game to be on consoles. So that's why they had to rewrite the engine and basically waste 5 years of their life. Yeah. I know. You guys fucked up. They already sold like 2 million copies of this game. You all fucked up. We get it. Yeah, we know. Alright. Does it have a forge? Hell yeah, brother. Look at this forge in here. Boom. Little forge. Blaming Riot's crazy. Okay. I'm still gonna do it. I'm sorry. This game is fucking awesome. They literally fired the team that made this game. How do you not blame Riot? Someone clearly at Riot saw this game and was like, axe the program. We don't want it. Like, come and what? Like, come on. I don't know how that like, you can be in that mindset. Someone at Riot fucked up. I feel even if this isn't a Riot style game, I don't know, man. I still think they fucked up. Yeah. This game probably doesn't make enough money for Riot. More than likely, Riot would want to sell, like, RE skins in this game or something. Like, I get it. Isn't that sad? That's just why I think the fucking industry is fucking garbage, man. Because, like, it's a joke, but, like, it's kind of not a joke. And it feels like that's just the whole way the industry's going really quickly. And it fucking sucks because, like, there are games like this we will never see, right? Because they basically will never be made. Because companies are too afraid to do something that's like against the grain when it's basically just making a good game, right? They gotta monetize the fuck out of everything. It's the consumer's fault, 100%. I like the video game companies have figured out how to like make like video game crack essentially, and it's called microtransactions. It's honestly astonishing to me sometimes how addicted people are to swiping their credit card. Right? Even me this morning was looking at knives and Counter-Strike and kind of memeing on it, but still like sort of serious, right? Yeah, this game is quite optimized, surprisingly, for games nowadays. I hear most people are running it at, like, very good frame rates. I mean, I'm like, 170, 180 with, like, max render distance. I get white lines around blocks and distance away. How do I fix that? You get white lines around blocks a distant away. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Opening doors feels solid. Hear me out. I kind of wish they auto-opened. That's a controversial one. I kind of wish I could just walk into this and they would just like go open this way and then they would close behind me. And, you know, and then I could do the same thing like this. It'd be kind of cool. There's a Terraria mod for that. It's called like Magic Doors or something. It's fucking awesome. Like pressure plates? Sure. Do them with pressure plates, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I mean, why can't doors just open? Do you actually want to run into a door? Like, this is like the intended mechanic? Like, you want to do this? Why not just make them auto-open? I don't know. Random doors in the monster encampment saved my life like 20 times. Okay, what about player place doors will auto-open? Maybe then you're going to argue that they need to be consistent or something? I don't know. Whatever, fuck it. Open the doors manually, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Yeah, it's a good idea. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'll take some of these. I need some more stone, though. I don't know where to mine it. Maybe down here. You have a notepad? Damn right I do. I think if you craft a door with like a fancy item, I don't know, redstone thingy, maybe a magic crystal, maybe that's how it would open automatically, and then make the door handle like purple or something, be kind of cool, right? Our pressure plates. Or what if we didn't need a pressure plate? What door in real life do you walk on a pressure plate and it opens it, right? It'd be kind of cool to use like, yeah, like maybe an enchanted doorknob or something, and they auto open when you get close to them. That way you can have doors that stay shut unless you want to open them, like closets or something, but you could do that. Right. Or like a sensor, maybe. Yeah. Oh my god. Janitor man, I don't know if I welcomed you, but thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Again, I want greenery and stuff around this house, but like I don't know what I could plant. I'd have to look at saplings and stuff. I think I'm gonna do like a staircase thing down here, and I kind of want to do it here, right? It's probably for the best. We'll see. Mr. Pop, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Welcome, dude. We need a lot more stone, I feel. Dude, I gotta tune into this fucking Seahawks game. Okay, let's go mine some more. Yeah, no, I've been seeing people on like the subreddit for HYTALE with really, really bad computers running this game really well. Again, the game is pretty damn optimized. This is what happens when a game company makes their own engine and they actually know what they're doing, right? This is why when people are like, oh, but why is it made in Java or whatever? Like, it's like, or why they do Java and C#. It's because they knew it, right? Which is really good. Again, how many early access games have you played recently that are just like really poor performance when they come out? And everyone makes the excuse like, oh, don't worry, they'll patch in the performance. They'll fix it later, don't worry. And, like, that's not how it works. It's a big W, yeah, it's a huge W. Makes me very confident in this team going forward. I love the way, like, look at this right in front of me. Just, like, look at this right now. Doesn't this just look good? Like the shrubs, the way that the stalactites and stalagmites are formed, like everything, like skulls and bones. Like there's a lot of environmental storytelling here, and it's just like this is the random generator, right? Like no one made this by hand; it's just there. I just think it's really, really good. Like this is like just what I'm talking about. Like the caves in this game, or like the tunnels and stuff as well that lead to the caves, are extremely good. This is well, technically this wouldn't be changed in World Gen V2. I don't think they've changed the Emerald Grove at all. We love technical debt. Yeah, we love technical debt, man. A hammer to mine a larger area. I think you should be able to just use the pickaxe, but I think there should be an ability in the pickaxe you can activate. And the better pickaxes, the better abilities you have. And I think it should allow you to do, like, you know, 3x3 mining or whatever. You know this will come to Steam? I'm pretty sure it will. I would say it's probably coming to Steam when it goes 1.0, is my guess. So there's no stairs with this type of... Oh, I hate that, man. I actually do hate that. Quite annoying. When would it go 1.0? Brother, I might as well guess the winning lottery numbers for tomorrow. You're asking like an impossible question, like completely impossible to answer. Even the dev team does not know, trust me. We're 5 days after the early access release. It's just no one knows. Simon said not within 2 years. Okay. And that's probably going to change vastly in the coming up 2 years. Okay. Again, I don't know how to get grass to regrow. I don't think there's like grass stuff. How do you put moss down? Oh, it's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just wait. Grass block is in the farmer's bench? Oh, is it really? Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Do you just make dirt into it? Grass does not regrow. Craft grass blocks and replace it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe I misunderstood. I would like to maybe grow some stuff over here, too. Can you place these, like, crates and stuff? Oh, man, that'd be so cool if you could. I think I just want these, right? I don't know what kind of grass it is. Oh, God. I have a lot of these things, though. Frozen pebbles. Moss, moss. There's a lot of stuff in there. Am I taking crazy pills right now in chat? It's just normal grass. I swear I'm fucking taking crazy pills. Like, are you guys AI bots? I have no idea anymore. How do I answer a question then get asked the same question 5 seconds later? Like, I'm trying to be a good streamer here, but, like, I'm so confused. How does someone who just tunes in, like, just tunes in, somehow ask the exact same question, right? Like, riddle me that, Batman. I don't know. Just ignore it? It's just a weird situation. I can't ignore that. Common question? I don't think so. I disagree. It's Saturday? It is Saturday. Dude, I'm hungry. I don't want to repair this, I feel. I am hungry, but I must finish this project, and I kind of also want to make that mod. I'm trying to think of what I want to have for dinner right now. I think they should make it so there's grass seeds. So you place grass seeds on dirt, and it will, like... Dirt in, like, an area will form. Sorry, grass in an area will form. We need way more grass. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The problem with grass spreading is you have to do a lot of checks in the game. Like, there's a lot of, like, block checks. These are static blocks. Every so many cycles, you'd have to be like, okay, what blocks around me are grass? Are any of them... Okay, let's roll a percentage. All right, what's that percentage? All right, we're going to grow or we're not going to grow. And you got to do that for every single block. Every block, right? And you got to do it in a specific order. It's probably not very efficient, if I just had to guess. So I feel like it's totally okay if they don't make that a mechanic, but I think being able to, like, use a seed and have it spread would be, I don't know, kind of cool. I'm having fun, chat. I'm having lots of fun right now. I'm not gonna have enough blocks, am I? Definitely not. Jesus. I keep making so many of them, I just don't have enough. They make this game easily moddable. Incredibly. I'm gonna do some mods here in a second, once I'm done with this build. I want to start up some, I want to do some mod creation. I've never made one before. My very first thing I want to do is basically make a new item that you'll make on the, what's it called? The cooking chef area. And you'll have to use a dough plus any fuel, and you're going to get a waffle. Right, so that's what I want to make. From what I understand, it's incredibly easy to do that. So I'm kind of hyped. They should make it so if you hold this down, like with shift, it will do times 100. Because I don't want to do all these blocks. Right? Maybe you'll add that here somewhere. Would that be an inventory tweak? I think so. Shift, crafting, shift, for times 100 instead of times 10. Why do I have a slider? No, fuck that. Sorry, I hate sliders. Okay. I think that is very good for now, for this entire place. There's a few more things I'd like to do, I think, but, like, I think this is looking really nice. I think I just want to finish this outside area at some point. Maybe make this some dirt and stuff as well. But, yeah, oh my god, dude. I think this is lovely. I think this turned out really, really lovely. And, like, the inside area is furnished for the most part. It's not perfect, but it is furnished. Right? This is cozy, man. I like this. I would like to get a planter pot and put it there as well. And I can't put anything out here yet because you're not allowed to place stuff on top of half slabs. But, like, I'm really bad at furnishing stuff in Minecraft. I almost never furnish anything. And, like, this is something that's super easy to do. But this game makes it super easy to furnish stuff. Right? What kind of interior decor is this? I'm using the cedar logs, which make, like, tavern furniture and stuff. Right? Smith has a better place than you do. Yeah, I need to upgrade my own house. There's definitely some texture bugs, by the way, they need to fix. Like, I don't know why these are the wrong textures here. They definitely... There's some little bugs and stuff, but it shouldn't be too bad. It just looks great, man. Like, my house over here looks poopy now. The roof is broke. Again, I think that roof is, like... Either I broke it in creative mode, or it's broken because of some bug. Yeah. Fences in the top where the stairs are. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Let me see if I have any more cedar logs anywhere. I do. Okay. Let me see what this looks like. I could also do half slabs too, don't forget. What? Is it like a bug or something? I like it. I think it looks cute. That was a good call on that one. I do wish these, if there was no block next to it like this, I wish it wouldn't connect. That's a mod I'm going to come up with, I guess. Improved fence connections. Improved. There you go. Yeah, I think if there's no block, it shouldn't have that, and it should just end like that. I honestly think that's pretty simple. You could just, when you place a block down, you could just check the blocks around it, and if it has one, it will connect to it. If it doesn't, then it shouldn't. Just make a different model for it. I say simple mod. It's still a lot of work, but yeah, it would be nice. Yeah. It's my #1 mod request. Probably like an inventory tweaks mod, just to fix a few of the little quirks of the inventory, honestly. Because I have a lot of stuff I want. I want the tool durability definitely needs to be fixed. It's not good right now. It definitely is the wrong numbers for sure. Yeah. Fishing. Gotta have my fishing, bro. I need my fishing. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. Alright, chat. Again, I think I do want to put a chimney on this, by the way, and I want to put a fireplace upstairs. This is very cute. I think it's nighttime. I'm gonna go to bed real fast. Let me see what I got over here. You played Vintage Story? Mm-hmm. I haven't beaten it, so I don't want to steal it like someone else's valor here. It's just I have played it, yeah. Do you like the 100 stack limit? Yeah, I think it's good. I do think you should be able to turn one log into multiple planks, but honestly, I kind of understand why you can't. Like, I kind of get it.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Cheerio. Hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Thank you, man. Alright, I do need to make another shovel at some point. I feel like I'm coughing right now, dude. There's so much, like, pollution in the air. 6 iron ingots. Maybe I should have repaired it, actually. How do I get back from this? 2. Interesting. Bow's almost broken. Yeah, I'm going to wait for that to break, and then I'm going to repair it myself. Okay. Alright. Shit. There's one thing I need to do. I do want to get, like, some wood. You know, I have wood up here, don't I? Dude, this, look at coming up the hill and stuff, like how quaint this looks. It looks good. I'm very happy with this. This is good. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. A little smoky in here. This is super charming. I think we'll make those. I think what I'm going to do is make that higher, and then also, like, make just smoke out of, like, cloth or something to just make it look okay for now. There's no cobwebs. I wish there was. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, this is the kind of gameplay you guys need to enjoy if you want to play this game. If you want to, like, buy now and play it. If you enjoyed this kind of gameplay, you will easily get your money worth out of this game. Right? If you're just going to go to, like, grind out the armor and stuff and go, like, explore the 4 zones, I really do feel like you're probably not going to... You're probably going to finish that in about 10 hours to 12 hours max, depending on how fast you go. Yeah. The game has spiders, but they don't drop, they don't drop what you want. They don't drop cobwebs. Right. Yeah, it's a great building sandbox. And just like slow down, you know, take your time. It's chill, no worries or anything like that. I don't know. Very relaxing. Amy, are you here? Do you need a screenshot of this? I don't know if Amy's here right now. I don't think Amy's right here. I'll take a screenshot of this right now for her. I think I should do it like this, maybe. Alright, hold on. Amy. Fog. There it is. You know what? I think I need to do it like this. Because she's going to put HYTALE in the corner. And then my character on the other side. Oh. Okay. Is it the same thing? Hello? Game? She already has it? Is she in chat, though? Why is this not pasting correctly? I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm taking it to a different computer, and it just, like, is not pasting correctly. Okay. She went to YouTube chat. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open right now. I did for a second. Okay. Show us the dev block. I don't want to place it, though. I don't want it to disappear. It's just an editor block. Which is a bit strange, but yeah. Okay, Amy. Oh, my God. Okay, I've earned myself a pretzel nugget reward. Oh, my God. Poor YouTube. I closed it to open up Discord to send the screenshot. I didn't have it open at the exact moment. This definitely needs a chimney. 100%. Chimney on the other side, I think would be really good. Alright. I want to see it so we can fix it. Alright. Sorry, I'm over here. Yeah, it's not the particle generator. It's this one. It was above a plant. Oh, sorry, it was below a plant in the cinder biome. It was like a little kelp looking thing. Do you have a specific title in mind? Smithy build or something like that? Smith build? Smith's building? Smith something. Smithery. Any tips for farming the heavy leather? Go to the swamp and kill the weird looking cow buffalo things there. Yeah. I don't know. Again, yeah, this was like it looked like this was supposed to be the thing spawning the leaves or whatever above the water. Though I don't think it was water because this block was there. So maybe water is supposed to like replace it or something. It was left as in a prefab. Like a place of roll gen. Yeah, I've been seeing a couple of these. You know what? I might be able to show you the exact area. By the way, I want to make a new portal area, chat, sometime soon. This portal room, I gotta rebuild my house, but like this portal area definitely needs to be fixed up. I have this really cool idea for this like bowl-shaped thing that you walk in, and then like there's 3 sides that all are like designed and themed for that area you're gonna teleport to, like this. Let's see here. So yeah, I went in here. I can probably show you the exact area I got it from. So I'm enjoying my peanut butter. Wasn't it like over here, chap? I think it was right here. It was right here. This is where I dug it up from. It had like one of these or something. It was green, I think, on top of it. And the block, there was a block here. Like it looked like this. Right, it looked like this. The block was here. And then on top of it was a plant. That's what it looked like. So I think that's... I don't know if that's how you do your generation for your plants and stuff, but that's exactly what it looked like. I doubt I'm going to be able to find another one, though. It seemed pretty rare. We'll see. Can you make the portals bigger? No, it would be cool to maybe able to do that. It would be pretty nifty, actually. I don't really know. Maybe, like, make the frame out of a different type of metal. I found one, but I couldn't get it. You have to basically dig below it and then put a torch. And that'll break it. It's kind of cool. All right. So many mods I want to make. Okay. File this back over here. Can we change the outline color from the VODs or the thumbnail? I think what we had already was really good. They worked fine. All right. I was able to chase an animal into the portal to have it at my farm. Really? It teleports anything. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. Can you really... That's actually really neat. Huh. I want to make like an actual farm and have like pens and stuff and go collect animals, but I actually am not entirely sure if they'll stay there if they despawn or something. I haven't like tested it. I know in Minecraft they'll despawn sometimes, right? So you gotta be kind of careful. Yeah, there is animal crates over here. There's like an animal crate, capture crate, which is kind of cool. Chicken coop and stuff. I gotta, again, my goal right now is to level up this farmer's workbench. Yeah, I want a little dinosaur farm would be kind of cool, right? I can't wait till we can fish, man. Oh, I can't wait. Any last Oni playthroughs planned? For Oni, no. My next game I plan to play is going to be XCOM, right? And then after XCOM, maybe, because we got to play Factorio, got to beat that. We got to play Minecraft. I'm going to keep playing this temporarily, right? Until I really get, I guess, bored of it. XCOM, I want to play Yakuza at some point, I think. And then I don't really know. There's obviously the Foxhole Wars coming out in like less than a month now. And I don't know if there's any games after that. Modded XCOM? Probably, but it's my first time playing it, so I don't want to mod it too much, but I'm sure there's quality of life stuff that can be better. Okay, chat. I am done building in this game for now, but I want to try to make my own mod. So I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try my hand at that really quick and see how it goes. This is so charming. I am so pleased with myself. God. I cooked, bro. I cooked. I'm not good at building in any game. I'm just telling you. And the fact that someone who's not good at building can build something like this should give you guys a lot of motivation that if you are also not a good builder, you could also do well in a game like this, which is cool. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I'm just happy, man. I'm happy. This game makes me feel like a child again. Right? It makes me feel like I'm back in like 2012 playing Minecraft for like the first, you know, time base. I played it back in 2010, but 2012 is when I really got into it, I feel. It feels good. It feels nostalgic. Like really nostalgic. I think a lot of people are going through this right now. Like this hit of nostalgia. Which is like, dude, nostalgia is more addictive than crack, man. I've never done crack, but I assume it's addictive. Right? But this is, it's pretty good. If I would hope crack felt like something, I would hope it would feel like the feeling that I'm having right now. Right? Yeah. It's cute. Can we get a big picture with both of your houses in view? Yeah. Zoom. Oops. It's kind of like it right now. It's difficult to like show. You can see the difference in the two of them, right? Like the one I made earlier is like it's just bad now looking at it compared to the other one, right? But that's what I built so far. I think it's cute, right? Third house one. I want to make a stable next, and then I want to make a farm, and then I want to make a windmill, and then I want to rebuild my house, obviously, because then I can move the farm kind of away from mine. And then I want to make a dock. I want to make a little fishing shack, right? I want to make a bridge going across this area. I want to make a portal area. I would like to make... probably a tavern would be cool, right? Yeah. Like, I want this whole lake to kind of be, like, you know, populated with stuff. I'm telling you, man, what I'm saying right now is very weird. Because in Minecraft, I feel like I need my handheld. I need a quest book. I need like 1,000 hours of things to do, right? In this game, I can just like build. Like I want to make a whole village and stuff. Like it will have no purpose. It will just look really cool, right? It will take a lot of time, but like, man, I feel like it doesn't matter. Like it's just... I used to be this way with Minecraft back in like 2014, 2015. Remember the water temple and all that shit that I spent like months on? And like, it's just like, there was no real purpose for that. Like, yeah, it was a spawner underneath it, but I didn't need to build something on top of it, right? It's good. Yeah, I would love to play on a server. I wish they were a bit more stable. Yeah, it's cute. I like the red. The red looks really good, by the way. I think this is a bit like the burnt ochre or whatever. Needs a bit of work. Yeah. The vanilla mega build was... Yeah, that, in my opinion, vanilla mega build into early mod packs, like big mod packs, was peak Minecraft. I think since then, we've gotten a little... like, we played it for 15 years, right? Like, I've gotten a little... not like burnt out, but like I've gone through like most of the content that feels refreshing and new. So now the only way to really continue is like to really challenge yourself with really grindy stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, I am going to get out of this view. Whoops. You didn't see nothing, chat. You didn't see nothing. Okay? Let me go and... I'll just log off here. We'll log back in. All right. So we're going to go to the main menu. And I typed into YouTube yesterday when I was just chilling. Like, HYTALE modding tutorial. And I saw this one, and I think this is exactly what we need to watch. Custom pack and custom item, because I want to make a custom item, right? So I think I will mute the game for the time being. Yeah, I think I will. Let me see here. Okay, good. Whoops. Yeah. Is the build done? Yeah, the build finished. We got it done. It's this is what it looks like right here. Right. Kind of. It's kind of what it looked. I'm sorry for the thing. It looked better in game, but yeah. All right. At least that building's build is done. Right. Okay. Worlds. I'm going to make a new world here for modding. Creative. We'll call this modding. Something like that. I think we want to make it a... Do we want to make a flat world for this? I think we do want to make a flat world for this for now. We don't need NPCs. I can't turn that off. Pause time is probably smart, though. And we'll just do that for now. Yeah, okay. Create this real quick. What's the next build you're going to do? I said a farm next, I think. I want to do a stable and a farm. Probably close by each other, if we can. All right. And again, the game is muted right now. So give me a quick second, chat, and then we'll start on this, all right? But let me, I'll be right back, all right? I'm going to, again, because we're going to be sitting down for a while, I might as well stand up and play one more ad. Got to farm the ads today. I'll be right back. Yeah, I followed this guide exactly. For me, it was well explained, easy to follow. Is it old? Okay, 3 days old, good. Because a lot of modding tutorials for YouTube are old, and they're just incorrect information now. So, whoops, I bumped that. I'll be right back. Cup of time. I got my water. We're good. It's crazy. I have basically just been drinking water and a cup of coffee in the morning for 17 days now, minus my vacation, and I feel good. I don't feel the craving for caffeine anymore, right? Like I used to crave for like Monsters and stuff. I don't get it anymore. It's awesome. I feel like every time I watch, he says BRB. I have taken 3 breaks today in a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna be right back. All right, bro. Oh, dude, Saturdays are great. I feel like Saturdays I can just, again, we just do whatever. Oh, that guy's saying, you know, I'm AFKing again, but you're lucky I'm not, like, making you watch paint dry. Where's the spawn? Wasn't I right next to it? How do I get rid of this fog, by the way? There's a way to do it, right? It's like It's like set weather. Well, first off, OP self. It's like weather set. Maybe it's like set weather. Clear. I have no idea. Set blocks. Weather. Okay, so it's like set weather. World. I don't know. It's weird. Oops, I'm flying so fast right now. Set weather clear. I tried that though. It's not the Minecraft command. Set weather like zone 1 clear? No. Expecting a 1, actual 3. What? Slash weather set zone 1 clear? Slash weather. Wait, oh my god, dude. I'm typing weather. Is this how you spell weather? Or I'm looking at it, it doesn't even seem like it's spelled right. But it has to be spelled that way. It's one of those words where you look at a lot, it just it looks wrong. World. What the fucking hell? Weather. Weather set zone 1 clear. I don't know. Yeah, just to it gives you options. Well, what do you? I don't want it to set it a cloudy medium. Sure. There. I don't think that's going to change it. Yeah, I don't know. I think you want to do full bright. By the way, I think full bright is a kind of a way to do it, to get rid of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, what he said, it's zone 1 sunny. Okay. See, I think it's already cloudy. There we go. And I can turn off full bright now. Yeah, you see, now it's going away. This is cloudy medium, by the way. So this is the normal day now. Okay, cool. And now we're here. And how do I set the time of day? It's like time set noon. All right, cool. Now it's midday. Yeah. Okay. All right, chat, let's figure this out. This will not be as entertaining as a lot of you guys probably think it'll be. Like, making mods is very, very boring, typically. Playing mods is very, very fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how the hell to even do this. There are some really cool built-in tools, but what I'm going to basically start with is watching a tutorial. It's only 9 minutes long. It's not too bad. My goal at the end of this is to be able to... Is there a way to, like, have, like, a creative... Like, to get, like, is it builder tools? How do I, like, open up the creative items, then pull stuff into my inventory? I don't know. Prefab list, spawn entity? No, I don't think so. Isn't there like a way to open up blocks and stuff? Are you in creative? Yeah, the things are blue. I'm flying around. It's builder tools? Okay, but like where? Should be right in the middle, but it's not. It's a bug. Let's see. So I'm not crazy. Okay, that's good. So as long as I'm not crazy, that's all that matters. You set OP? Yeah. OP self. Oh, no, I'm not OP. Do slash GM, then GM. Slash GM? I'm already in creative. Just maybe flat world's broken. Okay. I will try to make a new world. Modding, delete world, yes. Create world, creative. Modding. I will create a generative world. Pause time, no NPCs, apply, and generate. Click O. I did that. That's how I went to creative mode. It's still not there. It's your backpack. Go to survival and remove your backpack. Really? How do I remove my backpack? Press B. No. I'm trusting y'all here. Just press build hammer before you quit. Should solve it. Press build hammer. Okay, so I was on the backpack is what you're saying. So that's good. Main menu. Let's see here. That's a bug and a half. Are you going to do the modding on stream? Holy fuck. I wish you guys would have an IQ higher than 15 sometimes, man. No, I'm going to shut my stream off right now, bro. Right now. That is a crazy bug. That's a really funny bug, though. All right, modding. I wanted a super flat, but I can't change it now, right? Delete. Delete. Okay, apply. Great. What mod are you going to make? I'm going to make the girlfriend mod, so I can finally have a girlfriend. It's going to be great. I can answer just as equally stupid as the questions are, right, chat? All right, so OP self, weather set, zone 1 underscore sunny. Sure, you don't have to have capitalization. That's nice. Fantasy mod, yeah. Okay, cool. So we have this here. I'm moving around really fast. I'm going to drop this to 1, I think. Okay, so now I walk around at normal speed or whatever. And I have this here. Look at that poop, chat. That actually is a thing, by the way, you can get in game, which is kind of funny. So I made a mod to be able to throw it. All right, so I'm looking for items right now, right? We're going to have a lot of items. There's going to be food. My goal is to take bread, basically, and turn bread into waffles. And if you drop it, it's got a 3D model. That's the thing that's going to be probably the hardest thing to do, because I'm probably going to have to figure out how to use Blockbenchy thing or whatever, but I guess we're going to find out how to do this. But I think what we're going to start off with is... I wonder how you generate a thumbnail. Like, I wonder how you generate the item icon. I wonder if you do that in bench, the Blockbench thing. But yeah, you can see the apple pie. It's going to be kind of similar to this, I guess. So we will see. Let's start this tutorial video and see what we got to do here. Oh no.
Alright, you find yourselves for the first time in HYTALE with how to make your first pack and add an item. This is going to be way more straightforward than you might think. It's actually not complicated at all. We're going to start with a new world. So we're going to create a new creative world, quite important. And here inside of the settings, just for my personal preference, I'm going to make a generated world right here. You don't have to, but that's going to be fine. I'm also going to pause the time just because that's a little bit easier. And we're going to call this the tutorial mod world. Awesome. I'm going to apply those settings. We're going to create the world and then we'll see each other inside. Quite a few things in HYTALE can all be done via the asset editor. To get access to it, you want to up yourself. So inside of the chat /up self, and now you're up. Now you can go inside of the inventory to the creative tools at the top, to assets, asset editor, and this is going to launch a new window. It's going to look kind of like this. And this is exactly what we need. Because via...
Isn't it easier to edit an item rather than make a new one? I am making a new one, but I'm using the bread as a starting point.
this asset editor, we're going to create our first item. and this is going to be absolutely amazing. So to create a new pack, very straightforward. We want to go to these 3 dots right here. We want to click the Add Pack button.
I already got lost. Did he say go to edit asset editor? Okay. Add pack. Name. Is it specific?
And then here, this is the name of your pack. This is a unique identifier. It should be fairly long. In my case, I'm going to do KJ tutorial hack. How about that?
Cool.
Now the group is my name, which is Kaumjo. Awesome. Version 1.0.0 is fine. We don't need a website. That's okay. We don't necessarily need a description, but a pack to learn all about HYTALE modding. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay.
And authors, of course, we will add over here Kaumjo as an author. Fantastic. We're going to save, and this is now going to...
Okay. Hold on. Go back over here. Oh, this is like a whole different window. Like it's different. Okay. There's gonna be waffles, breakfast, sweet. All right. Blah, pog. An assortment of breakfast foods. Cool. Name. GiantWaffle. Optional. Save. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Or is it saving? Pack group is required. Oh. GiantWaffle. Sure. Okay. Cool.
to create our custom pack within the world that we were just in. So in order to access this, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to exit out of the asset editor and I'm going to exit back to the main menu. And then we will go to our worlds. I'm going to right click onto our world that we've just created. And I'm going to click on open folder.
Okay.
The reason I'm doing this is because now I'm inside of the saves folder, as you can see, of the tutorial mod world we've just created. In our custom pack, if we created the way that I've shown here, we can go into the mods folder and you can see kaumjo.kj tutorial pack. So now our custom mod folder is right here. This is an extremely important component of everything that we're going to do.
Okay.
And before we go even into the game, here is the first lesson. So if we wanted to add custom textures for whatever we want, we have to create those right now manually inside of the folder. So before we go even back into the game, we're going to create that structure so that we have it. This is extremely important, so please pay close attention. The structure has to adhere the same way that the structure works inside of HYTALE. So we're going to make a new folder and we're going to call it common with an uppercase C, and there we go. In our case, we just want to add a custom ore. Now the ore textures are within the resources. So what I'm going to create inside of the common folder is a new folder called resources.
My intuition is telling me that I need to go figure out where the bread's at. All right. So let me go back to HYTALE, and more than likely, I'm gonna need this is app data. I don't think I want to be in app data here, if I had to guess. Maybe. No, it's can you see in the asset editor? What does that mean? I guess I should keep watching.
And then theoretically here, I can now have whatever structure I want.
The assets aren't in the folders. What the fuck do you mean the assets aren't in the folders? How is the game reading it? Just open the asset editor again. I can't open it from here, can I? I'm going off the tutorial. Hold on. I'm going off track. Let's see here. Common items, consumable breads, bread texture. But I don't... Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm in a different step than you are. Asset editor. Okay. Doesn't follow the tutorial. You guys are telling me not to. HYTALE. Maybe? Common? What? So he's making an ore... Oh my god, my pretzels. He's making an ore. I want to make bread. So I'm not making a resource. I'm making an item. So more than likely, I just need to put it in a different folder. Otherwise, my shit will break. So I can't really follow his... Well, I don't want to make an ore, right? So common, consumable, food, maybe? Bread. Okay. So I am in common... items, right? Is it items? Yeah, items plural. Consumables. Food. Okay, so there we go. So that's what we're doing here. So, and then in food, it's bread. And there's a thing called bread texture. And there's also bread, which is whatever this is. But yeah, okay. So does that mean I want to say... I need like a thumbnail, though. Not entirely sure where that's at. There's the bread texture, then bread. Maybe it's in recipes? No, that's like a whole different thing. I think this is it right here, man. I think this is 100% what I'm looking for. But I don't see that. Is this a 3D model in my hotbar that's being rendered into an icon? Or is it like a rendered icon from the 3D model separately? Like, I don't know exactly what's happening here, right? It's one model. Okay, so the game under the hood, if you make a 3D model, will generate the thumbnail for you? He explains it in the video. Yeah, see, let's just watch the full video first, I think.
As I want to add a texture to a resource. So in my case, I'm going to add the sulfur underscore or
But
PNG.
he's got a
Both
PNG.
the folder structure as well as, of course, this pack is going to be available to download linked in the description
I
below.
don't understand.
So you will basically have everything that you need in this case. Now, this sulfur ore is going to be used in just a minute. First of all, we'll go back to the Count and Joe KJ tutorial pack folder, in this case, where our manifest JSON file is. And then we will re-enter the tutorial world. We'll also start the asset editor again. And now that it's started, here very importantly at the top left corner, we want to make sure that Count and Joe tutorial pack or your custom pack is selected. And now here to add an item, absolutely simple things. You simply want to click this little plus button over here. And now we want to select the asset type of item, because in this case, we want to add an item. Now here, a super cool feature, we can simply copy an asset that already exists. And this is the superpower that we need, because here we're simply going to choose an item from HYTALE that already exists. In our case, we're going to do ore, and I'm going to use the ore adamantite right here. Now our custom one is going to be ore underscore sulfur. There you go. That's going to be our custom item. And
maybe I didn't need to do like common items or whatever. Maybe. I know I said I was going to do that, but like, is resources even a thing? Oh, resources are a thing for like ores. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back and look at this real fast.
folder in this case where our manifest JSON file is. And then we will re-enter the tutorial world. Or underscore or in the resources. So what I'm going to create inside of the common folder is a new folder called resources.
Yeah, so he has resources, right? But in resources, there's a bunch of shit, including ore. So you were in common items. Yeah, but why don't you need to go another folder down? Is he doing it incorrectly and technically making it in the resource folder and not putting it in a subfolder? I don't know. Bit weird.
And then theoretically here, I can now have whatever structure I want, as long as I want to add a texture to a resource. So in my case, I'm going to add the sulfur underscore or PNG. Both the folder structure as well as, of course, this pack is going to be available to download linked in the description below.
Okay,
so you're basically under item that we need, because here we're simply going to choose an item from HYTALE that already exists. In our case, we're going to do ore, and I'm going to use the ore adamantite right here. Now, our custom one is going to be ore underscore sulfur. There you go. That's going to be our custom item. And with that done, you can also choose a folder, but we don't need to necessarily. In this case, we can simply create it. And then at the left over here, we can see under item, ore sulfur has now been added. Now here, many things are going to be thrown your way. Right now, we're going to just focus on getting this item done. Theoretically, the item is already in game, but we want to get this done to, well, basically the fact that we have a custom texture. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to rendering, and then here under the item texture, we can now choose a different texture. So we're going to click on this. We're going to go here, and here, very importantly, we're going to change from HYTALE to our custom pack. We go to resources. Sometimes you have to double click twice.
Here's my theory. I think common is required, like you say, Tiger. I think everything past that is completely a file structure up to you for your mod. I feel like we should copy the exact file structure that they use in game. That way it's just easy to have parity. I don't think he did that. I think he just wanted to make a resource folder where he just had all of his stuff, right? Like common, and then in common is going to have a bunch of stuff, I assume, but resources specifically is the resources he's using for his mod. I think it's a bit smarter to technically put them in the folders for what you're doing or whatever, I think. So let's just, yeah, okay.
Because the double clicking here doesn't
I think that's
work
where we're getting
perfectly.
confused.
And we select the sulfur ore, and I'm going to select this, and there we go. The item model is going to be the normal ore large. That we're just going to keep that. And finally, we're going to go to general. And right here, we have an empty field. That's because our icon right now is nothing.
Okay.
To change this, it's very straightforward. You want to click the pen right here, and then we can generate this particular icon.
Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! This is the built-in asset editor? Usually you have to do this in Blender and set up a custom camera and then like custom properties and then like render an image via your 3D model and then export that to a PNG. It's like built into the editor. I assume this is a 3D model from what the looks of it here, right? It's weird that the file path is like ord_sulfur.png. I'm not entirely sure how that's working Like, how does it know the 3D? Oh, I guess it's weird. Okay, I guess you applied it. It's got to be like the texture, right? Like the UV map texture and stuff, right? And then the UV mapping and everything is probably done on the actual model you're copying it from. We're not really going to be able to do that. I guess I'll use bread as a placeholder, but I'm going to have to make my own model for waffles, I'm pretty sure. We'll see.
This is a generated icon that we'll also see inside of the inventory for our custom item. So we're going to click the save icon. We can now cancel, and now we can see this is how it would look like inside of the inventory. And we can even turn this around as this is a 3D model, which is pretty freaking neat. One last thing which is extremely important is the translation property. Right now you can see we're using the adamantite ore over here, which is not something we want. No, we want to change this to ore_sulfur.name. And that, of course, doesn't exist right now. And it's theoretically, the description over here, of course, we could do this. But in this case, I think we're just going to leave the description completely out of this. We don't need a description for sulfur, at least not in this instance. If you wish to change anything else, you could, of course, feasibly do so. For the time being, we're actually going to be okay with this. We're going to click the equip item button over here. And now inside of the game, I will have the sulfur added. Now you'll see inside of the inventory, it currently has a question mark. That is normal. In order for the icon to properly load, we will need to re-enter the world. But that's fine because if we take it into our hand or we throw it on the ground, you can see it already has the texture that we've basically given it, which is really freaking neat. Now, luckily, we need to go out of the world anyway in order to change the translation, so that's gonna be okay. So we're gonna quit to main menu, and then we'll tackle the translation first. Very important, the translation does not work in the asset editor currently, so we will need to go to server, and then inside of the server folder, we want to create a new folder, and this is very important, called languages. Now this has to be written exactly correctly. If you have any mistakes in here, you will run into issues. So this is server, languages. Inside of here, we'll make a new folder, en or lowercase -us, and then US all uppercase. It has to be, once again, written exactly like this, very importantly. And finally, inside of here, we will make a new text document, and we're going to call this server.lang or lang. If you don't have it enabled that you see whatever the type is, you can also simply make a new text file. So we're going to just make a new text document. You can open it up in Notepad, and then you can go to File, Save As, and then here, you will be able to change.
Do not use server.lang, use waffles.lang. Okay. I'm trusting you.
The file, so you'll simply go to all files and then do server.lang over here in this case. And that way, boom, boom. That way you can actually properly change it to a lang file. Now, how is this going to work? Well, the way that it works is it's going to be items dot, and then whatever the name is that we've defined. So this is going to be ore_sulfur.name, and that is going to be equal to sulfur ore in this case. We're going to hit Control S to save this, and now this is saved, and this is now going to work. So we'll exit out of this one, and that's going to be fine. And now with this, we have everything set up. So we can go into back to the game, we can go back into the world, and we'll find that everything freaking works. We got a sulfur ore right here. The icon works inside of the inventory, and also it is automatically added right here inside of the listing inside of the ores right here, because we've copied it from an already existing ore, so it will be automatically added to this particular tab in this case. Finally, if you want to share this particular pack with people, what you want to do is you want to go to the pack right here where your manifest JSON file is, the server and the common folder. You want to select all of them and simply right click drag them 7-zip, and then you can add them to a zip file. If that does not exist for you, you can also simply right click, show more options, and you should either have a 7-zip, or within Windows you can also use compress to, and then you want to choose the zip file. Very importantly, it has to be a zip file. If we then make a zip file out of this, we can now, for example, call this the KJ tutorial pack in this case. And here, very cool thing, this zip file you can now share with people, and they can add it to their mods folder. Now, they want to not add it to their mods folder inside of the world. Instead, what they want to do is they want to take it, they want to go to app data, roaming, HYTALE user data. You can get there by typing in %appdata% /HYTALE. And now you will be inside of the HYTALE folder. Here you can then go to user data, and inside of user data, you're going to go to the mods folder, and right here, you can simply paste in that zip file. And now this particular pack will be available in any world that you want. So I can go into my worlds, and a world that I've created 5 hours ago where this pack didn't exist yet, I can right click and you can see the KJ tutorial pack is now available for me to add into this world. And that's basically how easy it is. Do note that if you add the same pack right here in the mods folder and you also have it in one of your worlds, it might corrupt the one inside of the world, as the mods over here, if I understand correctly, take precedent. Just be aware that that is the case. And packs and zip files cannot be changed. They are going to be edit only. With that, we've created a custom pack and added...
Okay. I mean, that sounds really not that bad, I guess, right? The biggest thing for us is going to be trying to figure out how to use the Blockbench thing, I think, but we could figure it out. You need to reload the world and go into Asset Editor to change your waffles translation property to the point to the new waffles laying. I haven't even made a waffles item yet, though. I kind of got ahead of the thing. I said I was going to watch the video and then try to follow along, essentially. I think we're good. So now we got to do this part, okay? So it's like we got to go into here. Let's make sure we do this right.
And now that it's started, here very importantly at the top left corner, we want to make sure that Count Mojo tutorial pack or your custom pack.
Okay, so let's go into the asset editor, which I have here, right? I'll get rid of a lot of these. I want to go into my breakfast suite, right? And I have consumables, food, I have all this here. Okay, cool. Okay.
Is selected. And now here to add an item, absolutely simple things. You simply...
Oh wait, this is like... There's like server and common. Okay. Let's see here.
You want to click this little plus button over here, and now we want to select the asset type.
Okay. So plus button, asset type, it will be an item unless it knows what food is. No. So we do need an item. Item. Good. Folder. Does it matter what folder I look at?
Of item, because in this case, we want to add an item. Now here, a super cool feature, we can simply copy an asset.
Can I put it in the folder I want? It just says root, find file. Maybe it's okay. All right.
That already exists. And this is the superpower that we need.
So yeah, I want to go into this. Item. Oh shit, wait, item. Oh god. I might be wrong here.
Because here, we're simply going to choose an item from...
Oh, I see. HYTALE. HYTALE?
HYTALE that already exists. In our case, we're going to do...
Oh. It does the same thing, item. Oh, because I'm in the item folder. Oh, we might want to actually just do resources. I guess I'm going to have to figure this out. Bread. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to do double folders like that ever. That's a terrible idea.
Ore, and I'm going to use the ore adamantite right here. Now our custom one is going to be ore_sulfur.
Okay, so this is going to be waffle.
There you go. That's going to be our custom item. And with that done, you can also choose a folder, but we don't need to necessarily. In this case, we can simply create it, and then at the left over.
Okay, so create. Okay.
Here we can see under item, ore sulfur has now...
Oh, he's doing the same thing, yeah. And that's in servers pack. So item, waffle. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But okay, I guess. Sure. Is this called items? No. Yeah, I don't know.
Been added. Now here, many things are going to be
Oh yeah, let me close this one out real fast if I can.
thrown your way.
I'll look at the structure
right now,
after
we're gonna
this.
Just focus on getting
Food waffle? Why would I want to call it food waffle? Oh, because heated or sulfur? All other food is called that? See, I should probably look at the... Should have probably looked at this, right? So let's go back to here. Right, let's go back to item. In item, we'll look at item. So I mean, that's how it is in the server anyways, right? So maybe it's pretty normal. Food. Let's... Oh, yeah. So food waffle is what we want. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to my pack now. Let's find the item we made, which is this. Can we delete this? Delete it. Yes. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so now we want to do add. You cannot create, it's in read only. Right. Okay, so we go back here, we add. Item type item. Food underscore waffle. Whoops. Well, I don't want to rename the asset unless it uses this in a lot of other places or something, right? So I want to be careful here. And then I want to find HYTALE, item, food, bread. I'm going to basically copy that. There's nothing else I needed to do, right? That was basically it. I think so. So we hit create. And now we have food waffle. Okay. So we're back in business, I think. Let's keep going.
this item done.
Okay.
Theoretically, the item is already in game, but we want to get this done to, well, basically the fact that we have a custom texture. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to rendering, and then here under the item texture, we can now choose a different texture. So we're going to click on this.
But we don't need to right now, right? This is all made with food, I think. Where's he even seeing this, by the way? Like, where's he seeing general and all that stuff? Right? Didn't he has his thing clicked. Where's, like, show all properties here? Right-click editor. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Okay, so right now, this asset has a parent and inheritance is not supported. Yeah, so this is technically the waffle. I need to figure out how to use Blockbench now, I believe, which is also in a creative tool. So model editor, I think, would be next. I need to install it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me a second here. If you press Control and Backspace, you delete word by word. Interesting. Apple Silicon. Intel chip. That's fucking weird. It's quite strange. Oh my god, dude. I need some music, man. I can't like listen to music and also watch YouTube tutorials at the same time. Did I not click install? I thought I did. Let me close Steam for now. I probably want that open, but whatever. Maybe. Computer? Computer? Let me see here real fast. Hold on. I have no, like... I have no installer or anything for this. I'm, like, looking at all my properties and stuff, too. Have you run it as admin? That's what I just did. Minimize all your windows. See if it's in the background. No, it's not. If you find it in the task manager, you can kill it. I'm trying to do that. There's nothing called Blockbench or any Microsoft installer or any of that stuff. I'm not even sure what it would be. Look in processes or windows. I'm feel like you're not paying attention. I'm looking. I don't see anything called this. I have no idea. Maybe close HYTALE? Yeah, I can try, I guess. I don't know. Did Brave block it? No. If you had this same problem, how'd you fix this? Restart the game and it'll be available. What? But I didn't install anything. Like, Blockbench is not on my PC. I don't understand. Maybe he grabbed the portable version? No. No, I did not. No, I do not have it installed. The restarting the game and launching it did not work. I feel like I'm gonna need to like restart my computer, which I do not want to do on stream. I'm gonna be honest. Like, fuck me, I don't want to do that right now. Blockbench, you download from the web, make sure it's on the same drive. I can't install it. I feel like we're not paying attention here. I double click it. I run it as at. You're fucking joking. I hate when you do something and you try to explain to someone why it won't work and it just works for them. Fuck y'all, chat. That is not fair. You knew it wasn't working. That is some bullshit. It's bullshit. I clicked it. I right-clicked it. You heard the doo-doo-doo sound. Like, I fucking absolutely... God damn it, bro. It pisses me off. Okay. How do I use Blockbench? Huh. I'm going to have to look up a tutorial for Blockbench. Give me a second here.
Hello everyone and welcome to HYTALE.
41 minutes? It can't be that hard, right? Right? I'm not going to be able to understand it if I put it in fucking 2x, man. There's no way.
Hello everyone and welcome to HYTALE guys. In this video, I'll be showing you how to make a custom weapon. For this video, we're going to make a custom site similar to this one that you can see in the game right now. So let's get straight into it. Before continuing with the video, I want to tell you guys that I'm now an official HYTALE creator. I couldn't have done this without all of you, so I want to thank all of you for achieving this. You can now support the channel by using
Where's my HYTALE creator code? Huh?
It doesn't save you any money, but it supports the channel.
God damn it.
Now let's get back to the video. This video is going to be longer than usual because I want to show you the entire process of
I need the community manager to get back to me.
So let's get started. If you're completely new to this, I recommend you.
He did follow me on Twitter last night though. What's his name?
Go to
Badger?
Plugins and make sure you install the HYTALE models plugin.
Oh my god.
Some of my older videos got a little bit outdated.
Hold on. Explain what I just missed. Okay, so there's plugins here that I can install. How do you find plugins? Maybe tools? No. No. File. Plugins. Okay. HYTALE models? Is that what you installed? Yeah. Okay. Boom. And install. Boom. Okay. Cool. Cool. HYTALE prop? Or character? I think I want a prop. Surely. 255 nodes. What does that mean? Oh, this is a UV editor as well? That's kind of cool. Okay.
And make sure you install the HYTALE models only for prop models, meaning blocks or decorative stuff.
Okay.
If you want to make a weapon, you need to go to HYTALE character. This is the model that you have to make the template for creating characters. And
one cube is one node.
So we're gonna select HYTALE character, then click on create new model, and right here.
Okay, so create new model. Okay.
We're gonna name our file. Let's see, source site.
Okay, is this where I do food waffle? I assume like this. Surely.
Yeah, this
texture size.
Then we're gonna click confirm.
Do I want to do 32 by 32? I think you do, right? I think so. Maybe. I don't. What's the default for the game so it doesn't look like high texture or like out of place or whatever? I don't really know. 32 should be enough. Well, what's like the default texture size for like a prop? Could look up the bread texture. Can I open the bread model in Blockbench? That's probably. I wonder if I can do that. Use AI to convert a picture into a BB model. Fuck off. Holy shit, fuck off. Yeah, there. By the way, I don't know if you've like looked on the what do you call it, the CurseForge page or whatever, but there are an insane amount of AI generated thumbnails for mods now, and it's like downright disappointing as fuck, bro. Like it's extremely disappointing. Like people are pointing it out on the subreddit and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. God forbid I actually try to learn a new skill, you know? God forbid. Yeah, HYTALE uses different texture sizes for blocks. Interesting. Cosmetics might be higher. Okay. Yeah, how do I put the, how do I open the HYTALE blocks in this if I want to? Bread. Yeah, but how do I open bread? Import? Well, sure. Oh, I guess it's not going to be a Blockbench file, is it? If I had to guess. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I have no clue. I think you can open it up from the asset editor. Okay. So, wait, asset editor is here. Reconnect. Okay, hold on. So, I want to go this, item, food, bread. Right click, no. Icon, rendering. Why is the scale 1.5? That's a bit strange. Block. Show in Explore. The fuck is that button? Right click the food. Show in Explorer. Server items, food, bread.json. In the mods folder of your world save. Okay, so that doesn't really help. I guess I can copy path. Okay, I don't know. Why is it this asset has a parent? Oh, no, wait, what? No, I'm confused here still. Server, yeah, fine. I don't know. You would think like the item model would come from here. Is it common, the one I want to look at, maybe? I have no clue, but maybe. Items. Oh, I'm not seeing food here. Right, so it is server. Maybe it's items, items, and I didn't see that. No, it's not. Okay. It's going to be app data roaming HYTALE install release package game. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go to the game folder here. I already have it open. Yeah, so it's like HYTALE. Okay, here we go. App data HYTALE roaming HYTALE install releases package game latest. Oh, Jesus, there's more. And copy assets.zip. It's 3 fucking gigs. What do you mean copy asset.zip? What do you mean? Can I open this up? Oh, Lord, here we go. CPU fried. Server, items, food. But it's just a JSON file. So is everything stored in a JSON file? Like all the vertexes and like all the it's just that's how it works? Like Blockbench will just output a JSON file? Common, not server. Common. Items. The fuck is food, chat? Where's food? You guys are wrong yet again. Yet again. Spray. Psh, 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 psh. Consumables? Hold on. You guys are actually right. With it. Common, item, consumables, food. Okay, sorry. All right, so it's blocky model is what I'm looking for, and then there's bread textures. Let me copy these. I'm going to make a folder in this. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. User data. I need like my per world. So saves, modding, mods here. This is going to be like a temp folder. I don't think this is going to break shit. I think it'll be fine. Put that here. All right. Now, we'll go back to here, and I want to open... I think this is right. Right. Okay, let's try this now. So file, open model. All right, so we're going to do app data. I hate that, man. HYTALE. Then we're going to go to user data, saves, modding, mods, my mod, temp. Allow for this plugin. Yes, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. So it's 64 by 64. Okay. God, the hotkeys are different than Blender. Why? Wait, are they? I think they are. Oh, Jesus. I haven't used Blender in a while, actually, I guess. Okay, so chat, we have bread. We have bread. All right, cool. So I think I want to change my UV to 64 by 64 just to make it kind of similar, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit! Don't do that. Okay. So is this 2 nodes because it's block 1 and block 2? R attachment origin item bread 2 bread. But why is bread 2 in a different folder? Like, is that even necessary? Can I, like, shift right-click a thing? Like, how do I make a point I want to rotate around? I gotta figure this out. Oh, my God. How do you change? V? S? What? R? What? Sorry. You get used to one 3D modeling program, and you just... That's, like, anything different is just sacrilege, I feel. You can change it to be like Blender? How? Is that like a thing I can do? Is it like a preferences to like keybinds? Is there like make this Blender mode, maybe? I have no idea. Is there a plugin? I don't know. Edit, plugin. Blender, export to, nope, nothing there. Oops. Hoping I click anything wrong here. Preferences, keep it theme. Settings, I don't know. Huh. What a weird option to have. Like streamer mode on a... Like, to be fair, if I open Photoshop, I get banned on Twitch right now because it's got my VR chat avatar and it's got her UV unwrapped and it's just like a full nude skin, right? Like unwrapped and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to continue through this, by the way. How do I get this off of here? It's like, oh God, what have I done? What have I done, dude? Look at this UV map. Isn't this beautiful? Okay. Yeah, how do I get this? I have no idea. All right, chat. I kind of want to make this 64 by 64. Can I make this 64 by 64? Like, can I edit that and it's totally fine? Okay, there we go. Let's keep going on the tutorial. We're going to make it, chat. We will.
And right here in our workspace, we want to get our reference image. I've seen a lot of you guys asking me how I get the references for my models. The only thing that I did was go into Gemini and then ask it
It's okay. If he's using it for inspiration, it's fine.
to generate me an image of a cool pixelated site, and it literally gave me the reference image.
Again, people, I think one of the coolest uses for AI recently, by the way, is actually using it for poses. Because you can have it generate a pose, and sometimes, like artists, by the way, actually buy libraries of people posing, so they can like understand, like, oh, I'm trying to draw the body like this, or like some weird pose or whatever. They straight up buy those, but it's kind of cool now that you can just like have it like kind of generate a pose for you, which is pretty neat. Oh boy.
What you're gonna want to do after downloading the reference image is just drag and drop it into the Blockbench area.
And he's probably gonna like trace over it in a way.
And then select reference image. Now what I like to do is go to this button right over here and then go to the properties over the reference image, and I like to select the layer to be above.
By the way, this is the equivalent, in my opinion, to using like AI to code. And like a lot of you do that for work. So it's like, like at some point, if you got to draw the line in the sand, like I feel like it's difficult, right? But no, like no joke, I feel like as long as you're doing the work yourself, it's okay to use. Like again, tracing is not really great. I'm not gonna lie, but no one's making money off this, right? I don't think it matters. Like straight up. No one's, unless you're like actually generating revenue off of this, like real revenue, I feel like it doesn't really matter at all. Like if you sell a game and you've like generated AI assets for that game, that's like okay at the beginning if you couldn't afford it otherwise. But I still think the second you start making enough money, you should be prioritizing replacing those with a real artist's, version of it, right? And then that's like, and then be just very transparent about what you did because people will figure it out. Yeah, if you're like a solo developer or whatever, right?
The interface,
so
that way I can see it way more clearly, and I'm gonna place it right over.
It's kind of cool. You can just move it anywhere
for now, and that's all we have to set up for our modeling. Something that could help you.
Using stolen work, I agree. I fully agree. I'm not even gonna argue. I totally agree. Here's the thing, man. It doesn't matter. It does matter. I get it. I feel bad for every artist that on like DeviantArt and the entire Google image search that got all their shit yoinked and they fed it into a fucking model and now these companies are making billions of dollars. I really do feel bad for you. It doesn't matter. It's not going away. It will never go away. It's just never, like, it's over at this point, right? It's like Pandora's box. It's been opened. There's no way to put it back, right? So I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I do feel bad for them. And like, yes, like, I guess you could just not use it, and you could just not drive a car. You could ride a horse, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's one of those things where morally choose a side and stick to it, and then don't like just have your reasoning behind it. But you can't get upset with other people for choosing like something differently than you when it's not really their fault, right? I feel like it's surely not. And again, if you're then using that model to generate art and then selling it for money, you're a fucking thief, right? But again, if you're like a solo developer and it's like a small project and you're really bad at art and you can't afford an artist yet, I think it's okay to use AI art. Just be transparent about it. Be like, hey, I used like AI to generate this. I have no money. I'm a broke college kid, but I wanted to make a game, right? And then make that and be like, yeah, the second I can afford it from like game sales, I'm gonna hire an artist and replace all these assets instantly. You're good to go. I feel like that's I think where we're gonna have to draw the line of what's okay and what isn't okay, because I don't know what else to do at this point, man. I really don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm happy you care, and I also care. The average person does not give a shit. Like this is not even an argument in their head at all. They're just like, oh, Gemini, let's generate a site or whatever, right? So it's like, it's a really big deal, right? But I think you should stay that way, right? And try to maintain some sort of empathy online for them and everything, but also understand that like, this is the new world now, man. This is just like new place we live in. It's like a programmer right now not embracing AI. Right? Like, see you later, Bren. Like, there's going to be 1,000 developers replace you that will use it, that will work faster than you. It fucking sucks. It really, really fucking sucks. So, I don't know. I hate this too, but there's no going back.
Right here
I don't know.
to this button, preview options, then setting the preview scene to HYTALE, and then getting the HYTALE player model.
Oh, cool. They have a reference
as
model.
reference
That's cool.
for the size of our
Wait, how did they do that again?
help you guys is going right here to this button, preview options, then setting the
So preview options.
preview scene to HYTALE.
Okay, so preview options, HYTALE player, and HYTALE scene as well. Dude, this is a cool piece of software. You can tell that this software was made to simplify what people were doing in Blender and stuff and bringing over, because it seems to be all based around, I assume, like block-based, like voxel-style models and stuff, which is cool. I assume you don't need to make everything on a exact XY plane, right? Yeah, it seems like things can be angled and stuff too. So that's cool.
HYTALE, and then getting the HYTALE player model in here as a reference for the size of our weapon.
That's cool.
Okay, now let's get into the modeling part. What I'm gonna do is go right here in our outliner, go to add element, add a brand new cube.
Okay, so outliner, add... Wait. Oh, I just did that already. Wait, is that the cube? Yeah, cube. Okay, cool.
And now I'm going to scale it up. Let's see, I want it to be 6 wide. And then 6 again right over here.
Do I have to use a cube, or can I make a cylinder? I don't know. So here's bread, just to give you guys a comparison. Only cubes. Okay. So I'm going to have to make this thing out of several cubes, I guess. And probably the way to do it is... Okay. So maybe we'll do... That seems really big. It is a giant waffle, though, right? Yeah. Let me go into Paint real quick. And zoom all the way in. And then we'll grab the circle tool and we'll make the lines really thin. I just need to know what a circle looks like. I think it's okay. Maybe like that. Maybe that's a good size for it. And then what I'll do is I'll separate this into, you know, like this. It's hard to do this. Right, so that'll be that, and then we'll also have like purple here or whatever. That's actually probably hard to see for some people. Let's do blue. I think we'll have to do this. Right. I think that's how I'll make it. Does that make sense? And then that'll be a 3D model for this. So yeah. Is that the right size for this too? Yeah, it's like pixel art. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. We're making pixel art with this, right? Yeah. Okay, so how many pixels wide is this? Pencil tool. 1, 2. Okay, it's 4 wide. Okay. So 4 wide like that. And how much is this all the way across? Right, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12 across. So this needs to be 6 on either side of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good right there. Okay. Again, I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly. Why not just a rectangular waffle? I don't know. I just feel like it's right. Is it not right? How do I move this? I mean, it resizes S, but I want to like shift it with V. Okay. Right, and then can I duplicate like Control D maybe? Yeah, I can. Okay. And then Control D again. Like that. I'm going to scale it down 1 and then down 1 and down 1. Then Control D. Then Control D. I hope I'm not like doing this wrong, but I am just kind of like jumping the gun on this tutorial. Sometimes it's fun just to try stuff yourself and figure it out and fail and whatever. Okay. We've made ourselves a waffle, chat. Why are the cubes yellow? I don't know. Maybe because they're not like the parent object or something. Let's find out in a second here. I don't know.
Now, guys, a very important step that I want you to consider.
I think it's yellow because you're able to reference stuff by like the color of this over here. And my theory is that you can probably change the marker. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It just really quickly lets you just track what it is over here before you apply a UV map and stuff. So, pretty easy.
Scaling tool, only use increments of 1 and don't use increments like 0.25, 0.5, 0.75 or 0.1.
Okay.
Because that way your model might get a little bit glitchy when you import it inside of the game and the texture might not apply correctly. If you want to make small adjustments, just use the stretch feature. It will be way more better, but don't abuse that one as well. Try to use only the scaling by 1 and the rotate and the move tools. Only use the stretching when you absolutely need it. Okay, now I'm thinking the handle is maybe a little bit too thick, so I'm going to scale it down.
I might skip this part. I want to see how you UV map.
And move it into...
Okay, but you can angle stuff, which is cool.
Direction.
Oh my god, I don't think I need this large of a UV map. I think I can make it much smaller. My entire UV map is right here, but that's every single box. I wonder if you can just generate a good one here. Like usually you can just generate one where it separates them all. Like maybe I can click all these. Yeah, you can see all of them up here. And then I can basically separate them all onto one texture and then use the same texture and then just map them to different spots. I'm going to need him to tell me how to do this, though.
Now that we achieved this ring shape, I'm going to place all of these. Move it down to the select.
Oh, I think he's doing that right now. Actually, I think I missed it.
Let's also scale it up. Let's go a little bit more down. Press this button where it says create texture. Let's name it so.
Wait, he made everything one cube? I was kind of missing this. Okay.
I'm gonna need maybe here. I'm going to.
Wasn't the bread larger? Yeah, but let's just do this for now.
Because I need
It doesn't matter. Like the model could be a fucking square for all we care. All we care about is doing it correctly.
Part right over here where the blade.
Catherine, are you okay? You're gonna be all right.
Let's also scale it up. Let's go a little bit more. Ring. Okay, now for our texture.
Oh, so can you make this texture like transparent? Oh, interesting. I wonder, so if that's the case, I bet I can do my entire waffle in like a very small texture, right? And then just leave it transparent or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Go and move this picture
I maybe this blade is like 1 pixel thick or something.
down. Press this button where it says create texture. Let's name it soul side texture.
Okay.
We're gonna leave the pixel density to 64. That should be more than enough, and then hit confirm. Now if we go into the paint mode, right here you can see that we can paint each one of those pixels individually. And now this part is going to take a while. It's literally up to you how much detail you want to get into this, but for me I don't like to go for a lot of detail. I'm not the best artist, but I'll give it a shot and try my best. What I like to do first is find out what...
Sorry, I just want to see. So he is just erasing the texture. And I think this is a plane, by the way, and that's the only reason he's able to do that, because there's no, like, you know, like the flat faces or whatever in between this. So That makes sense. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change mine to 32 by 32. I think that's going to be better for us. And then I'm going to create texture, and I guess call it like waffle texture, maybe? Let's call it like food underscore. Who was that just subbed? Neboss, thank you, my man, for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Oh, God. Texture. Is there anything else I need? I don't think I need to, right? When he was doing this. Modeling. This tutorial is not that long, by the way. It's just he takes a long time.
We're gonna leave the pixel density to 64.
That's fine. Mine will be 32. It's totally fine.
Should be
Mine's way simpler.
enough.
Beck, hello and good morning. Swores, thanks for the prime, my dude. Good to see you.
Hit confirm. Now, if we
Okay, so we hit confirm. And then there's our UV map right here, chat. And it's all separated and everything nicely. This UV should be pretty simple to work on, I think. So I'm not too worried about it. So there's a paint tool. I want like a waffle color, and you can just paint right onto it. Dude, what? Anyone that's ever done this understands how annoying this can be. And this is pretty damn nice. Yeah, and you can just paint just like this on here. Wow. I actually think that this will make modding very fun. If this is what it's like. I've never used this for Minecraft ever, but I think some people do, obviously. Yeah, and then we can't see below, so I think I'll just quickly turn off the preview. So I can just quickly go below it and also paint it. There's probably better tools to use for this. Yeah, there's definitely like brush tools and stuff as well. All right, I don't know what I want this to look like, though. Blockbench is what Minecraft uses. I've never tried it before. You should offset some butter cubes. So every square you do is a cube, and I honestly, I don't know if you can do normal mapping. I don't think their engine really lets you do that, but you would do that with a normal map more than likely. Okay, this might be the wrong color, I'll be honest. I might need to, I'm not really sure. Can I make this larger size? Yeah, let me just do the top for now. Use a paint bucket. Is that also a thing? Yeah, there is a paint bucket, okay. Yeah, but the paint bucket's only going to do, like, one square, isn't it? So if I do this, it's like, yeah, I have to do like this. Okay. You could paint on the left on the texture, no. Over here? Yes, is your answer. You absolutely could. So if I wanted to make blue and put a pixel, I could do that. And it would fit. I don't know what faces they are, but yeah. That's why it's nice to be able to do this in the 3D texture. It's like using a better editor for sure. Yeah. All right. Let me try to get a thing here. It's cool how it also has like a palette it remembers. I could literally copy the exact Minecraft, my sub icon or whatever you want to call it. I think it's almost the exact same size. I don't think that's the right size, but it kind of feels that way. We need something more brown, I guess. Maybe for the edge. I don't know. Which side is up? Like, which side is... Does it matter? I guess it does. I don't know what side should be like the light side or whatever. Not entirely sure. This is a great time to inform y'all how bad I am at art, by the way. Like, I really want y'all to understand how I am awful at art. Use a reference. I'm kind of just winging it right now. Whoops. I think I want to do that differently. I think I want to make it... Is there like an eyedropper tool? It's Alt. Oh, thank God they made it a nice button. It's like an apple pie. Yeah, man. Love me an apple pie. Now it looks like even more like an apple pie. think it needs like dips in elevation. You mean like darker spots here or something? I don't really know what that would look like. I don't really know. I don't know if this is the right color for this. It's a bit weird, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Looks kind of weird. Maybe it doesn't look that bad when you zoom out. Sometimes you're too far zoomed into your art. I don't know. Maybe. Can I get rid of this grid? Painting grid. Okay. Oh man, that does change the look of it quite a bit, doesn't it? I think I need like this over here. What is that? Kind of weird, yeah. Do the darker color 2x. How would that work? How would that work? Why do you add shading when you don't know where the sun's going to be? I don't know. The bread has shading, bro. Right? Why does the bread have shading? Just, it is what it is. Maybe it cooked a little weird on one side. Not really sure. Is this the right color, by the way? It looks a little off to me. Like a little bit. I think let's call this good enough. I know I'm bad at this, by the way. Let's call this good enough, and let's do the other side. I got to figure out how to copy paste this. I think we should try to get this into the game. By the way, like the texture doesn't really matter as much as the actual like getting it into the game and stuff, right? So let's do that. I'm not really sure how to do that though. Is there a mirror painting on the z-axis maybe? Which one's the z-axis? I want the y-axis. You can't really do that, can you? Yeah, can I copy all this? Oh god, hold on. There's this selection tool, right? Oh, only the 2D editor? Oh god, yeah. So I gotta do this, copy and paste to paste it below. And like, I'm not, yeah, that actually is correct. Okay. Okay. I think that's also correct. Sure. Man, I almost want to make, I wish I could, you know what I need to do right now? I need to like, where's the brush tool? B? I've seen this on like actual like models, like actual 3D models in Blender to do shit. You just do them like random colors and it helps you figure out exactly where things have to go. And basically then you know what you're doing. So I can go over here, right? And selection tool, right? I know I want this, which I actually don't know where that's at right now. Where is that? I wish I could see what I'm selecting. Also, can I make this larger? Oh my god, so much better. I need this, I think. So we'll select this, copy, paste, and that's got to go here. Like that. This. Not right. Okay. Right. That's probably my game. No. 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 No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Please. I didn't mean it. Wait, my mouse died. I thought the program crashed. My fucking mouse died, chat. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. We're good. Oh my god. I thought though I save project. Save project as yeah, save that there. Fuck it. I don't care. Whew. We're good. I'm being trolled, chat. I'm being trolled. I believe that goes there. Okay. It's a bit weird how the UV editor decided to do that, but sure. I think I need this. Like that. Okay, and then we just have this one here, which is weirdly enough... Stop it. Stop it, you fucking bitch. Okay, this is copy-paste to here. There we go. It's... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then I gotta do the edge here. So I think what I'll just do is just do... Oh, shit. Oh, I is isolate. Or, no, is it shift... What the fuck did I just do? Alt-click. Also, how do I get out of this view? I feel like I fucked up now. Well, how do I lost my bars on the top and stuff. What did I do? Blue needs to go to red and red to blue. Isn't that have to do with normals? F11? I never hit that. Like, what did I do? Toggle sidebars? Nope. Shit. They're swapped? What is swapped? Oh, I'm putting it on the other side of the normal? Is that what you're saying? Oh, shit. So, like, this needs to go here instead? Which, again, it's hard to see that. Bottom left on the top doesn't match the bottom side. Well, now it doesn't. Yeah, fuck. I thought it did, actually. Where is this? I wish I could see where that's at. Shit. How do I fix this, chat? How do I get my stuff back? Oh my god, it's just that. Okay. Weird. Okay, so I need... Hold on. B... So that's down here. So that pixel and that pixel, that range. But that needs to be here and here. So... Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Go back to paint mode. This is M. Is it 9x1? That's 8x1. So I want this to go here. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, that is correct. But then what did I just replace? This here. That needs to be going to that. Or opposite, but yeah. Right. So we want this here. Copy, paste. There. And now we have it fixed. It's good now, Chad. We're good. Okay. Anyways, copy this. Ish. Sure. I thought this is Alt. Alt click. Yeah, okay. Weird. Yeah, dude. Chat, welcome to what it's like when I'm trying to learn something. It's fucking horrendous, dude. Hope you guys are having a good time. God, I can't wait to play Counter-Strike all night tonight. I'm gonna make dinner, take a nap, because I'm old. Alright, there we go. I guess. I could do something like this dark outline for the whole thing, but I'm not sure if I want to. Just have it extend like this is probably okay. Maybe. Vic, hello, my man. Welcome back. I'm hoping I'm inspiring a couple of you to try learning modding, because like it's up to us, basically, to figure this shit out. Alright. Alright. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I don't know if I need to save this as a PNG or whatever, but I think I'm going to, just to be safe. Looks like beef. I don't know what beef you're eating, but it explains a lot about why you're typing that.
We go into the...
Okay, let's figure this out. Oh my god.
Inside the... and clicking the save button or save as to save it in a location that you want to set. And we're gonna do the same for our soul site model. You just go right here and press save project as. Now let's get this thing working.
Okay, so I did that, right? We saved the model. We saved the the texture as well. How do you save the texture? Like, I guess it's already there, right? But if we go back in the temp file, you can see that we have food waffle BB model, food waffle texture that is saved here. We're good to go. Okay. Cool.
And then I'm going to name it again.
Asset. I bet I can figure this out, by the way. I'm going to be real with you. So let's go into my breakfast suite. Let's go to food waffle, right? Oh, I need to generate like a thumbnail, don't I? Or something? I feel like I do. Maybe. Isn't that done in the asset editor? No, okay. So, rendering, item model, items, consumables, food. I think I need to put these in that folder. So let's copy these two. Copy. Common, items, consumables, food. Boom. Those two go in there. You have to export it into a blocky model. Okay. So file, export, HYTALE blocky model. Okay. Save. So now we go back to the temp folder that we made. Bread. This one here. So blocky model. So that's like the project file, the BB model, and that's probably going to have like other stuff in it if I had to guess. Okay. So let's go here, common, items, consumable, food. So we want this, and then I can just delete that for now. Okay, good. So back into the asset editor. Blocky model select. Item scale 1.5, I guess so, right? Well, I'm a little confused why I'm not seeing it, though. Maybe that's going to be the general, and we want to use... Like, we needed... I forgot how we generated that. Not under rendering, it goes under block. Okay. So, I get rid of this, is what you're saying? Wait, no. Okay, so how do I get rid of this? Oh, God, I have no idea. Go to General, click Pencil, and render an icon. Okay, hold on, though. How do I get rid of something I put in here? Right, can I delete it? There's no, like, delete function here. Oh, boom. Okay, cool. So, block rendering. So, it goes here, right? Block model is going to be mine, items, consumables, food. Oh, okay, block, boom, done. Okay. Yo, that's not right. The texture's not right on this. Is it because, like we said, the blue is the right side of the normal, and I put it on the back side of the normal, and that's the issue? So that's what we're seeing. We're seeing, like, the transparency here. It's using the bread texture, that's why. Ah, okay. Material, opacity. Is material the one I want to set? I think so. No. Block model textures. Block model. Where's block model? textures. Okay. Block model. It's one above your block model. Block textures. Block texture side mask. Do I just hit add? Open up the list. It's a dark gray entry. That's not it, because that's a mask. I don't want the mask there. Open the dropdown on block model textures. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Remember, the first time doing this is always the worst. This is why I suggest starting super easy with the mod you want to make. Just as easy as possible. Make a single item that's sort of like something that already exists. It doesn't have to do anything code-wise in game. Just learn this shit, right? Okay. This does look right. It looks way smaller than bread. We might need to adjust that. Custom model scale. I think I want 1.5, right? Because bread was 1.5. Maybe that's not right. I don't know. Maybe that's huge. I guess we could just tweak this in game or whatever if we need to. Go to general, click the pencil. All right, go to general, like not crafting, but go to general, click the pencil. When you say general, you mean this one, don't you? Click the pencil. Okay. Preview zoom. Oh god, hold on. Can I actually zoom it in though? How do I move it? Can I rotate? Yeah. Oh god, I can't do like 1.5. Change translation properties? What does that mean? Like in this context. Maybe just do that or something like that. Type it in. Oh, like, okay, so I want to go between, like, what is that? Like 0? Maybe like 0.5? Yeah, okay. And then this is going to be like, I want to go upwards. So it's like, is that towards 0? Maybe it's like 0.5 as well. No, negative 0.5. Yeah, something like that'll work. Okay, let's call that good enough. Save icon. Save. It's fucking massive right now. And then, what, cancel? How do I make this not fucking massive? Item level, max stack size. I see that. Maybe it's because I put that that fucking 1.5 in here. Maybe this is supposed to be 0.5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Chat, hold on. We're cooking. All right. Good. Is the game fun solo? I'm not even playing the game, bro. Is programming solo? You usually do it solo. Like, I think it's totally, like, a normal way to do this, right? Yeah, that's a giant waffle, dude. I guess the other one was a giant waffle. All right, what else do I do here? Then general translation properties. Oh, right, I need to do that, don't I? Okay, so I got to go to general translation properties. Okay. And then, Jesus. Okay, so I need to point that towards the thing I made? Is that right? Because I did make, like a thing for this somewhere. Right, in server in Lang, I think. Waffles.items. Oh, I just type it in here. Waffles.items.food waffle.name. That's the property. Okay. And the description, we leave blank for now, I think. Is that right? Because I don't have one, I think, currently. So that should be fine. I think. What is item level? Like is it like if it's epic or some shit? Go to rendering and upload your model and texture, or it will not render in your hand. Go to rendering and upload your model and texture. It is literally there. Unless you mean something different. No, that's quality. Okay. Did you name it food underscore waffle in the lang file? I'm 95% sure. Items, food, waffle, dot name. Yeah, I think that's good. Waffle. Yeah, okay. It needs to be in block rendering. Block rendering. What? Block rendering, normal rendering. Like the draw type? Okay, below general click rendering. Gotcha. And then, you're talking about item model? Okay, my curiosity though is it going to be like positioned correctly? I have no idea. Yeah, I might need to like adjust it so like when you hold it in your hand, it's not like sideways or some shit, right? Okay, so I think this is pretty much everything we need, right? For the most part. Yeah, I saw the Foxhole stuff. Yeah, equip item. Am I even in game? Okay. It's not anywhere near me. Even though it's in my hand. Maybe I gotta like log off and log in. Hold on. Let's see here. We got... Okay, I see it in my inventory, but I'm not holding it. Check the use player animations box. And then set player ID to block. I can't even look in this folder. Oh, maybe it's here. Okay. Fuck. I crashed my editor. Hold on. Okay, so back to rendering. Player animation, yes. ID, reference existing, from here, item, block. Failed to decode, what was that? Did you put your source code in it? What does that mean, my source code? There's no code with this. I'm referencing another object. This asset has a parent and inheritance is not yet supported. Can I like detach it and make like a clone? It's referencing all the values that the bread has unless I'm overriding it. Right? I don't think this really matters up here. I don't know if I need to do anything to be able to see it. Oh, it... That could not be more unfortunate. How do I, that's not very giant. How do I... how do I change the position and what it's being rendered in, right? Do I need to move it in blocky or something? I don't know how that works. I have no idea. It does seem like it's not the right size, though. It seems like it's half scale. So I think what I need to go back down in here is do 1 scale, like this. Right? And I think back, we'll go to general and this. I think I'm just going to scale this down. No, okay. I guess that save icon. Why is it just so large here? I don't know. I don't know, like, what I need to do to make it, like, refresh or whatever. Right? Does this, like, autosave? It did? Oh, did it? Okay. So that's bread. That's a waffle. I mean, that's about the right size, I'd say. All right, so how do I... Yeah, it's in your hand. It's in my hand, but it's not in the right position. How do I change the position that it's supposed to be in? Yeah, every time you change something, it changes it live. That's crazy cool, by the way. I hope you guys know that's kind of fucking rare for this shit. Like, the fact that it changes live besides a few things is wild. Yeah, so how do I... It's like the rent... It's not behavior. Right? Block type, block light. It's like how it renders in your hand. Pivot from Blockbench, I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, is it like the point of origin that I need to change? I don't know. Can I even see my point of origin? I guess I can just go try to find it. I'm sure it's a view thing, right? Maybe. Change the player animation ID to item. Player animation ID to item. Is it even a thing? Item. Okay. Oh, yeah, now it's in my hand. But it's in my hand the wrong way. Like, we have bread, and then we have waffle. And, oh, there, now it's good. Yeah, now it's good. Okay. Well, it's kind of good. Again, I would like... It doesn't really seem to be in my hand correctly. Like, I'm holding it, but I kind of want to hold it differently. Can I do that? Is that allowed? The first and third person is different. That's weird. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can scale it to rendering. Otherwise, move it up in Blockbench. Okay. So what you're saying is no. Because this is like... yeah, I'd have to basically change it in Blockbench. This has to do with the player animation and like how it spawns something. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, whatever. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. I think it's okay. You also hold bread this way, which is kind of weird. HYTALE recommends 64 for food. Okay. Yeah, I could move it up slightly on top of my hand, but it's already technically there in the first-person view. Chat, I made a waffle. Now, here's the thing I got to do as well. I need to make it so its recipe, right, for crafting is following something properly here, right? So the recipe, it is the same as bread, actually. I want it to be the exact same thing, right? So if I put down a workbench, I guess, for the chef's stove, and I wanted to make a waffle, right? This thing here, that's exactly what I want. Craft. Yeah, because I basically just wanted to borrow from that. And I think it did it? I can't really tell. I don't know if in creative this works or not. Okay. Oh, I got bread. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not exactly right. Bench requirements, crafting, input, dough, output, food, waffle. Is it smart enough to know where to get that from? Or do I need to change this to like a different folder or something? That's the ID? Okay, and it knows how to look up the ID. There we go. We got a waffle. Dude, this is a really smooth, like, modding pipeline. Yeah, that is really, really cool, actually, how smooth that is. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with this so far. Yeah, this is going to make making mods so much nicer, right? Like, I can see in here, this icon's a little bit too big. Let's go back and change that. Oh, let's just make it slightly smaller. Okay, save icon. The icon is actually one of the few things that you actually need to leave and re-enter to check. And I think also your translation languages as well, like how it's going to translate or whatever, which is cool. And this is like, these are tools and stuff like built into the game, like already. Yeah, you should prefix the ID of the item with your mod name, because if someone else does waffle, what happens? It's a very valid thought. Yeah, that's good. Good future thinking, I guess. I agree with that. So what you're saying is whenever you make something, I disconnected, that's why it happened. But whenever you make something, you should probably make it like ID waffle and then colon food waffle, essentially. Or something like that. That way, if someone does also have a food mod and makes food waffle, there's no way they're going to have our custom ID or whatever. Yeah. For like GEI purposes too. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Cool. Dude, this is awesome. Chat, we have made waffles. We have made waffles. They're a real thing. You can eat them. They're in here somewhere. I know they are. Consumable. Is it like this? Is it the thing? Bread. Oh, you can search? Dude, this game's got everything. We have waffles, bro. I can't believe this. I really thought this would be a lot more, like, annoying to do. But, like, we really, like, even, we had to learn, like, 2 new pieces of software. And we still got this done. It only took, like, an hour, so maybe an hour and a half. The auto-stacking's neat. Yeah, it's, I think, a really good way to prevent the server from crashing, basically. Yeah, I can't believe how good this is. So the next thing I would like to do is make a mod that actually does something with the game code. I feel I want to actually like make my own like my Java file and stuff and do all that. Not sure what I'm going to do yet for that because I need to keep it really, really simple. But I do want to do something. Yeah, I don't know yet. Do you know Java? I know C#. I can figure it out. It's not that bad. I'm a semi-intelligent person, right? And this is good advice to y'all. I don't care if you don't know Java. If you want a mod, learn it. This is the best way to learn a language is to have something that makes you want to use that language. Just learning to learn sucks so much. It's awful, man. It's like reading a random book or something like that. Like you're probably going to hate it. But if you love sci-fi and you're reading like a sci-fi book, you're much more likely to enjoy it. It's pretty cool. So like it uses Java 25, which is a new Java, which is actually pretty good if I understand correctly. Like a lot of the old Java shit, like on Java 9 and 8, that's just complete garbage. It is very much improved on Java 25, which is nice. So I'm kind of hyped to figure some of that shit out too. But video game development is one of the best ways to learn just coding in general because you get to do something that's pretty uncommon, and that's program and see a visual representation of what you did, right? Like, you can visually see what your loops are doing in a way. And it's not just, like, writing to a console or terminal. You can actually, like, do all that. Try to eat it. Oh, I can place them. Pick up waffle. Okay. I can't eat it, but maybe I got to go in survival mode. Okay, so there's eating bread. And then here's eating a waffle. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the big thing now is, like, I guess we zip this up and we put it into a, like, I upload it somewhere, like on Curse Hub or something, I guess. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Add syrup. Yeah, syrupy waffles would be kind of cool. You know what'd be cool? Making an item. Maybe this is a good example for our next thing I want to do. What if we make a workbench, and the workbench is a waffle iron, and you can place it onto a table, right? Like one of these tables or something. Hold on. Oh, let me go back in creative mode. Right? You can place it back onto a table, like so, right? And then from the table, it's a workbench that you can like hit F on. It will have a UI, and then in that UI, you can make waffles, like syrupy waffles, maybe butter. You can make different waffles there, basically, right? That way we have like the waffle maker, and that will teach us. I think we'll have to do Java for that, probably, right? And that's small and simple, and I think that'll be a good second mod to learn. Or a good second mod to attempt. Yeah, blueberry. Whatever's in game already, right? We should probably use whatever we have over there, right? And then we could use like sap plus like a waffle, like the dough plus whatever, right? Yeah, chicken and waffles. I don't think you can get chicken in the game yet. I'm pretty sure you can't. Like, we might be able to make it ourselves, but yeah, we have egg. We have cheesy waffles. I don't know if that's a thing. Dude, this is so cool. What would go well on a waffle? Spicy waffles. Okay. Yeah, we have berries. So we can make a berry waffle. And maybe the syrup can be from sap, which is a different item. So we could do syrupy waffles. Maybe apple waffles would be pretty good. Actually, that sounds really good with some cinnamon. Sounds pretty decent. And then maybe we do some spicy waffles as well. Like a spicy, oh my God, spicy honey. Like a hot honey. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, chat. I definitely want to get like a bit better at doing art and stuff because I'm really bad at drawing. Like, look at the difference between some of these things. Like, it's huge. Like, they're using 64 by 64. I can probably make mine higher resolution, but not sure if necessary. The popcorn looks cool. What does that look like in your hand? Oh, yeah, you can see how they do it. Okay, so that's simple enough. Cool. All right, chat, I think that is good, man. I think that's really cool. You should look into a tavern mod and see how they do it. Yeah, if we need to like learn how to do like the programming for stuff, like how to make one of these, we're gonna have to figure out a way to look at pre-existing code, that's for sure. So you can do like a berry jam, maybe, yeah. Right? This also could be a good reason to make more food that we can grow, so we can grow more food to make special waffles and stuff. I don't know. Like, I think, again, let's keep this simple and let's not do all that. I think what we should try to do is make a waffle iron that is placeable like a like one of those metal cups or whatever. I think it's called a like a mug. No, it's called a like a cup. What was it called, chat? It wasn't a mug. It was like a stein. What's it called? Not a plate. No, a tankard. Thank you. Yeah, this tankard you can place on a table. Like okay, I'm just wrong. It actually is mug. This mug you can place on a table like this. I am so bad right now. Why can't? What am I talking about? Did I not place this in the? Okay, they have middle click to select block. By the way, why is that not in the main game? Like, why is that not in the main game? What? Shift click? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't know. Let's say this plate, right? This plate I can place here. I want to do that, but with a waffle iron, basically. All right? That's what I'm looking for. So waffle iron, and then we're going to hit F on it. It's going to open an interface, and that's going to be how we cook stuff. Okay? Yeah, crouch. Thank you. Did not realize that's how you did that. Okay. I'll have to remember that. I don't think you should have to crouch to play stuff on this, by the way. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I think that's a bit of a bug. But, okay. All right. Let me close down all this fucking software. I will zip up this mod, and I think I'll distribute it later on. But I think I need to figure out save all. Do I need to save bread? No, we don't need to save bread. We can probably close out of this as well. Awesome tutorials, though, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, like, I don't need that temp folder, basically. Yeah, that plate worked good. The plate worked well. Batman does good. All right, I need, sorry, I'm being an asshole. All right, let's put this away. That's all good. These are all the mods that I'm looking for, by the way, chat. This is everything I want out of a mod, or basically out of mods. Basically, new stone textures, just to have a lot more options of variety. A magnet mod, which I do think does exist already. A tool durability fix, which I think already exists. A fishing mod, I think that already exists. Better roofs, I doubt that exists. And honestly, this might be a thing that'll just be fixed in vanilla. I don't know. But the roofs are just slightly missing a few things, like the overhangs and stuff on how that works, all right? The repair kit, the drag and drop would be a really cool thing. I don't know how to do that. That would be a little bit of programming, but it would be, I think, worth it if we could figure it out. And then, yeah. Let's call this, like, upgraded, like, better repair kits, right? And we're going to put this down here, I think, because that's part of that, too. Yeah, inventory tweaks. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do with inventory tweaks, basically, or like sort of inventory tweaks, like being able to click stuff with the middle mouse and like pipe edit, like we just did in the creative world, stuff like that. I want slope blocks, kind of like frame blocks from Minecraft. I'm sure it's already a mod, surely. Wall-mounted maps. That's like Minecraft. I just want to be able to, I think it would look really cool to be able to put in your house or whatever. I want furnaces and cooking pots to auto turn on when you put items in them if they have fuel. That's just quality of life. There's no reason I have to hit a button, I feel. The doors, I think I want some sort of like alternative craft where you can craft an auto opening door that when you walk close to it, it'll open. So there'll be like two colliders, and depending on which one you collide with, it'll open that way or the other way, right? Fence connections, I wish it wouldn't always try to connect to another fence if nothing was next to it. Right now, the way it works is it's kind of weird. Like if you try to connect, if you just put it down, it puts on the post and then connects like this, even if there's no block next to it. So I'd like to like put the post down and then check, okay, is there a block here? Yes, connect to it. Is there not a block? Then like don't connect to it, right? That might already be a mod. I'm not entirely sure. And then, yeah, portal previews is something that I think would be really cool. When you look at a portal right now, it's got like that blue shader. It'd be cool if when you place a portal, it like spawns a camera and takes a screenshot, like a texture, and then basically that texture is then applied as like onto the shader as well, so you can kind of see where you're going to be teleporting to. You can see a preview in the Creative Hub. So it has a texture. It's just not auto-updated when you place a portal frame down. So it's got to be doable. Like, it's got to be a possible thing you can try. So, surely. The door collider thing might be a fun one to practice with. Yeah, it might actually be a fun one. Maybe that's not too bad, right? I don't know. But okay. All right, everyone say goodbye to YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm done with my gameplay today, so I'm going to hop out of here. I always stop. Whenever we're done with the gameplay, I basically stop the YouTube stream immediately. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, my dude, for the sub. Welcome. So, goodbye. Everyone wave goodbye. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you. I'm not live tomorrow, YouTube, but I'll be live Monday.